got bored. I was gonna wait for the music to finish, but then I got bored, so here I am. Hi, happy Tuesday. I almost said Monday. My schedule is confusing sometimes. But anyway, I've been playing a lot of Palia, so a lot has changed since we last looked at it, but also not that much. Mostly, yeah, just, I mean, yeah, I did, I'm trying to remember if I did 2 out of 4 or 1 out of 4 temples off screen. But like it doesn't really matter. It's just a cozy game. The house is different, but we will have more things to change. There's still a lot to do. Like a lot. And like I don't even know how to collect a lot of the things that I need for bundles and stuff. So yeah, like we've got a long fucking way to go, and I'm just still zeroed in on it, so we're gonna just keep on doing it for a little while. And yes, I mean, I was just gonna not acknowledge it at all until someone pointed it out, but you just pointed it out very early, so right, fuck. See, like, I don't remember to get the pillow until I hear the bang. I know that I should, but so, I don't know if you're ever gonna get it, quickly from me, or rather, if I'm, alright. But yeah, I don't know if I'm ever gonna, like, actually get it on time. That's a whole thing. It's a lot to ask. Of my brain, not in general. It's not an unfair ask, just I don't work that way. At least not yet. You gotta train me a little more than that. But yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I have anything else to add outside of just Palia good. It's warm as fuck in my office again. I was like, I'm gonna wear a sweater. It's gonna be nice. And then I'm boiling to death. I do have a fan. How much trouble would it be to go get the fan? As in, pull it around from behind my monitor. Turns out, not that hard. So, yay, we did that. Feels way too early to need a fan in here, but I mean, it is what it is. I don't even fucking know what what the weather is today. It's been warm and then cold again, and yeah, it's like 7 degrees out. That's not that warm. I don't know. But yeah, it's what it is. Would like to do a bit of like main story stuff today, but also probably gonna get a lot sidetracked in the weeds, both literal and figurative. I don't think I've changed that much around the place, but I will. Again, I don't remember how far I was on stream last week. So yeah, whatever. I'll just wander around the house, I suppose. But yeah, so we're here. I moved all of my crafty shit over here because Zyla also has most of their stuff in a tent. And then the, like, farming and stuff ones are here. It's probably silly that I'm just making tons of cotton seeds and whatever. I can make glowworms now, which are good because they're, I need them for some fancy fish. I've been like selling fertilizer. I've sold a bunch of stuff that I probably shouldn't sell, just because, I'm fucking broke. And like I literally couldn't buy a bunch of the equipment that like the recipes for equipment that I needed. So that was a bit of a problem. But you know, we got there. Can probably hold off on making more normal worms for now. I've just been tossing meat in here. I don't know if that's a logical thing to do. I don't know if it makes literally any difference. I was going to do like a house tour, and instead I'm here doing this, but that's okay. Alright, now I can plant so much more cotton. Because I ran out of fabric, and then I had like a crisis of being like, oh god. So yeah. I need to hoe some of these spots first. I did finally upgrade my hoe. I think I had already upgraded the watering can on stream. Maybe. I don't remember. So yeah. But yeah, I have the axe upgraded to maximum now. I'm like kinda sorta close with the pickaxe. And I think everything else I'm still relatively far away from. So put your fucking hoe away, man. And I'm at the point where I should, like, probably, buy another plot of soil and plant more stuff, because, like, honestly, if I'm broke as shit, I should probably be, like, working on farming and selling farm items, right? Rather than just being like, ah, yes, I have made enough that I shall keep these for cooking, and that is really? Okay, well, cool. Apparently, daytime has come, and now I harvest more shit. At least it was nice enough to, leave them tilled, I suppose. Yeah, I know a seed was already planted there, but I wasn't clicking there, so chill the fuck out, man. But yeah, I should probably do that, but also, farming in this game is tedious and boring, and that's fine. It doesn't need to be fun and exciting or interesting or whatever. It is what it is. There's a lot of other things that I like doing in this game. But yeah, like, I'm not into or excited by it, and so therefore I don't want to do more of it. But I probably should. I don't fucking know. It is what it is. See, like, I don't even, how many, like, I have 30 gold quality tomatoes. I don't need that. I don't need that. Yeah, so yeah, I should probably be planting more shit, but it is what it is, and we will see. I have some pretty great fun fish that I would really like to sell, but I need to, get fancy fish for this quest, so I guess I will not be doing that at the moment, as in selling them, which is sad, but understandable and fine, I guess. I have very little iron bars. I am constantly struggling to have enough iron bars, so that's a whole thing as well. Yeah. There's a lot going on, and a lot to be done, and sometimes I just need to go run around and gather things. So yeah. But we can go do a fancy thing. I don't know where to get buttons. I assume that I can probably ask Gel about it. I don't think I actually have any fabric right now. I'm gonna have to wait for that to craft, because, again, I ran out, and then I was like, oh shit, I ran out. And then planted a bunch more cotton, but, you know, that again, that takes a really long time to catch back up. I have apparently sold all of my, normal potatoes, but I can give him a fancy potato. And then maybe put some more potatoes in the seed extractor, which is good. Although I do think it's kind of funny, because potatoes are their own seeds. You just cut a potato up and stick it in the ground, and then you have 4 more potato plants. It's great. Still haven't used the modification station for anything, because I have to, like, go buy modification kits, so that's the whole thing. But yeah, so, I think my house was purple as of the last time we said it, but I got another big room. So this is the second big room, and I've set this up, and that's fun. And the porch is over here now instead of out of the bedroom. I also put the fireplace over here because I wanted to. Kitchen is much the same, although I've swapped out a couple pieces here and there. And then here's my bedroom, which is great, and I like it. But also there's a ton of empty space in the middle, and I'm gonna have to figure out how I want to arrange things. I'll probably end up doing, like, another coffee table and chair here. The sink, like, you could buy, like, a toilet and stuff, so I'll probably, like, make an actual bathroom at some point. But yeah, that's a ways off. That's a ways off. Still really enjoy making furniture. It's the only thing. Okay, no, foraging is, yeah, but regardless, furniture is way closer to, like, maxed out. It's not maxed out at 10, but that's, like, things shift after that. So yeah. I made macarons for a quest, so I have those. And I don't. Like, I have the recipe now too. I guess there's no particular reason not to eat them. So I guess I shall. But yeah, that's kind of the whole house right now. I have the pavilion over there that I'm not doing anything with. I think I got this picnic table over here from fishing, and I got a chest, and yeah, I don't really like that the campfire seems to come with some grass around it, but it is what it is. But yeah, whatever. I don't know what the pavilion plan is there, but we'll see. I have a decent chunk of land bought now. I still don't know what I'm doing with fences. There's so much shit. I have so much extra furniture. I feel like I'm keeping it in like the vague hope that someday they let us sell it. And I don't actually know if that's ever going to happen. And maybe I should be deleting the stuff that I'm never going to use. I don't know, but I don't feel good about deleting things that I spent resources on, you know? It doesn't feel good. So, but yeah, I'm going to go buy some shit at the store to get my daily lucky coin at the very least. Yeah. I don't know what else I'm doing beyond that right now. Because yeah, I want to do the story thing. I have realized / figured out that, that there's a grove of flow trees every night in the other zone, so that's cool and fun. Yeah, it needs to do more fishing. I do have the glowworms now. I am tempted to go see what I get out of the more expensive fishy pond with the glowworms now that I have them. That's tempting. I might do that. But yeah, there's still like a bunch of tools and shit that I haven't, or not even, well yeah, some of it's tools, like bug lures or whatever, and it's just things like that I haven't purchased yet that are unlocked for me, because I'm broke. Like, I mean, I have a little bit of money now, but that is because I sold like $9,000 worth of things that I probably shouldn't have sold because I was annoyed. I don't remember which door is the go talk to Gel door. I think it's probably just upstairs, because that would make sense. Yes, okay,
Might I be of assistance?
Yes, I am at the correct person to get buttons. Oh, Gel, you'll get there, buddy. The best kind. Okay, well, I don't... Yes, just give me scrap buttons, buddy. I don't care. Oh, large flow tree in G7/8. So that's there. Okay, is that... Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming. That's not very far, and I need more float planks. Oh, they flared it. That's nice of them. And yeah, now I have a fancy purple axe and I like it. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it in the distance. Hi, Kenley. What's up? Don't remember if I still have a quest for Kenley or not. Maybe. No, I did that one. I am here. I tappy the tree. Tappy the tree. Okay, are they just killing time, talking to Tish over there? Okay, here comes somebody else. Yes, that person is the one that flagged it. But yeah, hi, but I'm waiting for this person to come back. I assume that they tapped it. Oh, wait, somebody's coming. There we go. Alright, there's at least 4 of us. That seems like enough. There we go. But like, come on, man, we don't just start smacking without thinking about it first. Come on. I mean, I don't know what I expect. I mean, like, I've also, like, failed at tree etiquette once or twice, so, like, it is what it is, but, you know, Yeah, try. You see someone come and try to include them. But yeah, we're getting places in the story quests, and I would like to continue to get places in the story quests today. So, it'll be a thing. I am going up to the pond, I think that's my plan right now. Because yeah, I want to use the glowworms and see what I get. Because one of the fish that I need for a bundle is from ponds with glowworms in this area, so
I'm so
I don't know.
close to uncovering the truth. I can
Eloisa
feel it.
has no chill. Sends your secrets about fish in the mail, but the letter got returned. Ani is into bugs. He has a secret agenda against fish. I tell you what I know, but we don't know if Ani is listening. Wow, Eloisa, chill. Okay. Uh-huh.
Don't
Okay,
forget.
buddy.
There are ways
She wants Calico Koi, which I'm probably never going to remember to give her, but that's okay. Because relationship builds just the same, except more slowly if you only ever talk to them. So, would be, like, I just don't run around, because I clear out my inventory before I leave my house, right? Because I don't have infinite inventory, and, it fills up relatively quickly. I can't afford to just be all willy-nilly with it, but if I had any memory, I would try and plan ahead and bring some gifts with me. But, like, I don't remember these things. I don't know if they show up as liked if they've only ever said it rather than actually, like, received it. No! Stinky, expensive dragonfly, where'd it go? There it is. I'm blind. Where'd it go? These are expensive and I want money. And by expensive I mean like more than 100 gold for a bug, which isn't a crazy amount of money, but it's not nothing for a bug. 150, yeah. Plus, you know, silk thread getting is good for reasons of making silk. So yeah, we only have 11 glowworms. I was kind of hoping to come back to more glowworms when I had left them overnight, but they're like a special resource, so I guess I get that they're not super abundant. But yeah. The three bobs thing in this game is like a little rough for me. Like, it's the fishing is like takes just long enough that it gets that I get bored. Okay, oh my god, chill the fuck out, bro. Okay, Scarlet Koi. I don't know if I need that one for anything or not. But regardless, I need uncommon fish that are star rating, star rated, gold star, whatever. I think this is probably just a mirror koi or mirror carp or whatever the fuck they call them, but you know, let's try. Like, I don't know, I generally assume that it's better to fish in pools, but I don't know if that's just WoW brain, because like, I think it's really, really more just the bait and the location than anything else. Okay, so that was bullshit. I didn't realize that it went down when it's not red, even if it's just... Or when it's red, even if it's just not... Even if you're not clicking? That feels like bullshit. But, I don't know, maybe I need to get good, but that... I'm pretty sure I just wasted a worm. I hope that I didn't waste a worm bite with the unfinished one. I didn't think about that. Oh, wow, cool. Wasting a worm on a fucking treasure box that probably has furniture I don't want in it. That's delightful. Also, you also get very little experience for those, which is, like, fine, I guess. But, yeah, makeshift indoor garden. If it wasn't makeshift, that would be one thing. No, okay, so that was 3. So the one I canceled didn't use the worm, at least, fortunately, because that would have sucked. That would have been, like, actually cruel. Flow tree and B6, that's far enough away that I don't know if I want to run for it. Even though I need flow trees. I feel like I need iron more than I need flow trees. Fuck you. God, these things are annoying. Okay. So are these like rare or what are they? They're literally just common and they're that hard to fish? That's bullshit. Holy crap. Hello, Gilly. Do I... It's like all the way down here. I don't want to go. I don't want to go. I'm just gonna keep fishing. Even though the Scarlet Koi are evil buttheads and I don't want them. I mean, they sell for like 100, so I guess I should just be grateful for that. There we go. Okay, at least I got, yeah, level 8 for that. Which means we're getting closer to getting the best fishing rod, at least. That makes a difference. Also normal. Why am I using glowworms if I'm just getting normal-ass fish? Bullshit! Fine, I'm gonna go talk to fucking Einar and see what he's got. Although, sometimes people need help with the flow trees and then nobody comes, and that kind of happened to me last night, and I had to be like, somebody come help me, damn it! So I guess I will go to this... another expensive dragonfly that I kind of want to stop to get, but yeah. I'm indecisive. Yeah. Like, it's not like this game is even the worst for, like, ADHD ooh piece of candy, but it's pretty bad. So... I'm coming. I'm here. Hi. Hello. I help with tree. We waiting for anyone else? Or we just cutting tree?
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, that is a very scary pink and purple hot dog costume. Yikes. You do not have to apologize, Nalgar. Welcome back. Okay. Now I'm gonna go talk to the fish man. The fish man. Ooh, spice bros. So I've definitely like had a garden mantis before, I think, and then was like, oh, that's not that special, and sold it. And now I need one for a bundle. Which, I mean, that's typical of this kind of game. And it's my fault. And yet. And yet I'm still annoyed at myself. / in general. Fuck you. God damn it. Luna the Fast, huh? Okay, garden millipede, let's go. But yeah, we're just chilling. It's just a chill kind of day in Palia, you know? I mean, if we get... I did get, like, one of the, like, sub-bundles done, but that was just, like, fairly basic bugs. So... I can't even remember what I got for it. It wasn't that exciting. I think I might have sold whatever I got. Oh, no, I didn't. It was... Yeah, it's, like, 3 bug bombs that never fail. Or something. Like, here. The Supreme Smoke Bomb, never miss. Smoke Bomb has a perfect catch rate. I should probably put those away so I don't accidentally use them on like some trivial fucking random bug. Because that would hurt my soul if that happened. And I only have 40 of the normal ones left. Although I am, like, I'm tempted to just sell them. Because I want the money. Oh, ooh, that, I think that's a garden. Yeah, that's a mantis. Get him. Get him! Okay, well, that was, yeah, see, like, that would explain why I was like, whatever, it's no big deal. And in a way it wasn't, because I just got another one, so, yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I should be catching more bugs or what, but whatever. Hi, Arnar, what do you got for me? You are rapidly becoming a fisherman of considerable size within a smaller-sized body of water. If you desire to seek out new locations for fishing, perhaps I have something that can assist in your venture. Please be sure to return to this body of water. See, I hate that it... Yeah. Track fishing nodes for 15 minutes. Like, see, this is the thing. Like, that's not bad, but, like, do I need that? Or do I need to save money? Because I think saving money is more important. Nunger, you watched a streamer climb that tower in the black market earlier. Was there for like 10 minutes. She knew the tower but didn't finish it. Said her previous attempt was over 2 hours, but that might have been with AFK times. Yeah, I mean, I immediately failed and then was like, never mind, I'll try this later, so I can't. Yes. I agree, buddy. But yeah, like this, the fucking, the tower might not be for me. Let's be honest. If I get like nothing but garbage from this pull, I'm saving my glowworms for later. To clarify, she didn't fall, just kept climbing. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. I did. I failed, and I gave up. Which is fine. It's fine. I don't care. Like, actually, genuinely do not care. Okay, what the fuck? What are you, and why are you a little bitch? Enchanted pupfish. I don't know if I need that for anything. Oh, it's so expensive. See, like, why can't I find cheaper star quality uncommon fish? Because I have to fucking give them to Eloisa, and I don't wanna. They're expensive. Yeah, it hurts my soul a little. But like, I guess, honestly, she'll either probably give them back or give me a decent chunk of money, probably, but like, I don't know. I don't know. I should probably check if I need the pupfish for a bundle, because I have absolutely no idea. That's why there's a fucking tracker page, because I'm not gonna remember. Beluga sturgeon. Ooh, that's a neat looking fish. And how is that common? The fuck? I don't know how they classify this shit. Yeah, garden mantis there, blue marlin. No. Okay, I do need the enchanted pupfish for one of them. So I can't / do not want to give that one to Eloisa. I need a striped sturgeon, not that. I need one Dari cloves, and people call them out every now and then. And I never find them, and I'm sad about it. Okay, so the pupfish is the only one that I need, for a bundle. And you're right, Nalgar, it is a big fish, but also definitely not the biggest of fishes. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, we fishing. Cause I got sidetracked mostly. Come on. Stop jumping, I can't tell when you're jumping because you're too little. Oh my god. So I think that's a lower quality one. Yeah, so that one can go in the bundle. Eat farts, but oh my god, that's almost 100 gold difference for the quality. Which, like, makes sense, but also I don't want to give Eloisa the good one. Ah! Why do they gotta be star quality? Eloisa better be fucking secretly loaded, or I'm gonna be mad. Fucking jeez. Fuck you. Fuck you, tiny stupid fish. What is that person even wearing? Whatever. I am probably going to need to make more food soon. Oh my god. No. Stop that. Yeah, I only got 2 glowworms left, so I'm gonna save them. We'll see if I can get another uncommon star quality with this one. With just normal worms. If not, whatever. And we'll deal with it later. Well, this looks like something I haven't had before, maybe? No, it's painted perch. I have caught it before, but, you know. Where did that one go? Where'd it go? There it is. Not uncommon. Okay. Shoot. There's a bunch of these that feel like they should be uncommon and they just aren't. And that's, like, fine, but also weird. I want the better fishing rod. That's what I want. That's what I want. Maybe we can do that today. Possibly. Largemouth bass. A basic fish, right? Basic fish. More like basic bitch. Am I right? Anyway, whatever. Does not matter. I mean, it matters in the sense that I want to finish the damn quest. But yeah, so like now we know that this one's a largemouth bass and it's not going to be special, so it's not going to do the trick. Yeah, you didn't want to say that. I mean, I did. I wanted to say that. I wasn't interpreting you on that. I was just riffing on it because I wanted to. You are not to blame for me calling the fish a basic bitch. That's on me. And I'm not sorry about it, but it's not your fault. All of the kitties just had like a tasty lunch and then passed out upstairs. I would really like for some kitties to come cuddle though. And by cuddle I mean sit in a box near me because they don't actually cuddle, but you know. Okay, can we not just only get one type of fish now? I mean, whatever, I guess it means I can sell them. But I only need one more fish. What about the ocean? Will I have more luck in the ocean? Is that a thing? Probably not, but maybe I can try. I mean, the pool itself probably is not going to be that exciting, but I don't know, maybe. I think just like by default it would just be a calico koi, but because I have a worm, it might be different, which at that point kind of negates the pool, I think, because like with what looks like is jumping out of there is a calico koi, and yeah, now I'm gonna get a scarlet koi or whatever. Maybe, although this one seems significantly less bitchy. Oh no, it's a smallmouth bass. Okay, interesting. Also not uncommon. Rude. I just need one uncommon fish, man. I don't even know what that buff in the top corner actually stands for. Like, obviously it's a fishing buff, but is that... I don't know what it does. It's clearly about the fact that I've been catching fish, but I don't know what that means in the grand scheme of things. I've upgraded my focus buff to like 70%, which is good, but now I can either make the bar bigger or up the bonus again, and I don't know which I should do. Okay, painted perch is not exciting. It's getting later in the day, so maybe I should go to the other zone. See if I can get in on the evening's grove, but also that feels like a bad idea with how full my inventory is right now, so maybe not. Whatever, housing plot. I would like to get more shit done before going back, but you know, it is what it is. Okay. This enterprising cabinet has acquired the new skills to become a beautiful garden. Okay, whatever, man. I could, yeah, maybe I'll bring the 3 things that I can put in bundles to the temple right now. And then that way I can get that out of the way. But yeah, Eloisa better fucking pay me well for these goddamn fish. Selling one of those, selling all of those, that. So this one is also for a bundle. Pretty fucking sure I don't need that. Don't need that. Definitely don't need that because I've already submitted one. Sure. So those are for the quest. These 3 are for the bundle. I can go get a fabric to finish that quest. Which is good. Okay, and yeah, like, it's gonna be a billion years before that gets anywhere. Honestly, here, I'm gonna hunt more Cernic, because I should just put a ton of something in there. And yeah. Yep. Thank you for the lucky coin, Zeki. I don't know, I guess I'm just going back out to finish the quests that are here, or I don't know about the fish one. But yeah, I don't feel like I'm quite ready to go to Bahari Bay yet. And yeah, like, I don't know how much expansion they're planning for this, because, like, they keep talking about, like, Bahari City and whatever, so, like, I don't know if we're ever gonna see that, or if there would even be any reason to do that, because, like, what would you do there in the city, because this game isn't really about the city. So, I don't know. I suspect there will probably be a different kind of area at some point. Like a third major area, even if it is just wilderness, which would also make sense. Yeah, I don't know. Unclear, unsure. I don't know. Yeah.
Please state your needs.
Please think of me as it passes through your digestive system. Jesus, Hecla. You haven't beaten Einar at cards, but I can be patient. He has hundreds of thousands of years to practice. And I only have been awake for 2 years. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. You only been to the starter area in Bahari Bay. No, there are not currently any other locations in the game, but I suspect that there will be, is what I'm trying to say. But, like, I don't know. And I don't know how long out that would be, if that is their plan, and maybe I'm just completely wrong. I don't know. Ooh, getting some flow infused wood from the lucky box thing. So sick. I was not expecting that, actually. So, cool. Maybe I can try fishing in the river, and then that would possibly get me fishies that I need. I don't know if this counts as a river or a pond, frankly. But I guess we're gonna find out. But yeah, there's only the 2 zones right now. And I don't know, maybe it'll stay that way for a long time. I have no idea. I don't know if this looks like a fish that I've caught before or not. I caught like a lot of eels and that type the other day. Freshwater eel. Oh my god, yay, it's actually uncommon. Huzzah. Okay, and as much as I would like to continue getting skill and whatever, and maybe get another one of those to sell or whatever, Eloisa is right here, so I might as well just fucking finish it. So. Oh, my back is crunchy, and I'm not happy about it. Crunchy is just not a way I should have to describe myself at any point. So yeah.
I'd like to bounce some new theories your way.
Uh-huh, you have an aquarium. The fish can talk to plants psychically. Cool. Major safe zone size booster. Okay, so that's not worth, like $1,000 though, Eloisa, so fuck you. Like, that's a decent deal. I don't know if you can, maybe you can put more than one attachment on the exquisite rod, and I hope that you can, because otherwise I would have to use that instead of the worms, which feels like an issue. So, hello. But yeah, let's go to the temple over here, drop off some things, maybe go empty our bags, and then go over to Bahari. Yes, that is where I want to go. Run away, little chopper buddy, run away. Also, I'm supposed to put blueberries there, and I don't remember why, and I also don't know where to get blueberries. I know I get the recipe for blueberry pie from, what's her face? Delilah at some point, but yeah. Okay, nope, not that, not that. That's also not that one. Nope. Must be in this one. This one. There we go. Okay, I don't think I have anything else. Oh, actually. So yeah, like, or actually no, it's apple pie that you get from Delilah. I have the recipes for these two now, but I don't have... So I found, I guess the Stormseeker, like the medallions, you just kind of like find out and about, which feels stressful. I can't tell if that's pregnant Shadow or not, because I'm happy to see you too, buddy. Arf, arf, arf. Okay, in the background. It is. Yeah, I mean, of course it is. Why would I ever think otherwise? Oh, God. Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to get to the Grove in Bahari before that happens. Thank you, Benkos. Everybody so far who has seen my head says that it suits me and looks good, and I don't hate it, but I also don't love it, and I am still very much not used to it. This day, my head doesn't feel super weird, though, like today, because up until now, my head has just kind of felt weird. Like, I had my hair up, and then I like, instinctively go to take it down, and I'm like, wait, no, that doesn't work. So, yeah. Also, I kind of assumed that I could put those in there, but maybe not. But yeah, it's a lot to get used to. I don't think I'm gonna actually, like, enjoy it, until it's long enough to have, like, shape and or style. Happens a lot when you cut your hair, too. Yeah, and, like, I keep kind of, like, jump scaring myself every time I look in a mirror. I'm like, oh, right. Because, yeah, like, I've just never intentionally had short hair before, and, even, like, the haircut disasters that led to short hair in the past, like, it's been a really fucking long time, so it's just a lot to get used to. It's weird. But yeah. Also, I was going to go north to get to Bahari, but I realized I should probably go commune at the Dragon Shrine. It's always hard for me to decide whether I should do Dragon Shrine or Phoenix Shrine first, but I did the last couple at Phoenix Shrine, so I'm gonna do this one. Also, I will always get more renown. It's just a thing, so I'm not too worried about it. Incremental improvements. Maximum focus increased to 600. Now 625. Aw. I think it was going by 50s before. Rude. Oh well. Oh, that was still over full, which is honestly, like, that's half the reason I'm doing it, is that... Oh, okay. I thought that the bug was the plant for a second, and I was like, oh, I've never seen that bug before, but no, I have. It was just hiding behind a plant. But yes, Patrick has also convinced me that I should do a Furiosa cosplay, so I guess the plan right now, is... And, like, it's something that we had kind of talked about before, but it's easier to visualize now. So, I think my plan is kind of just to fuck around with it for summer, because Comic-Con isn't until October. So fuck around with it, maybe dye it some rainbow colors for Pride or something, we'll see, and then just go back to this for that. But I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. But, like, it wouldn't be erasing that much progress, to go back to this, in October, so I don't know, whatever. We'll see what it ends up looking like, feeling like, etc. Yeah, so I do need a shitload of iron still. I only have 3 fucking iron bars, even after doing a bunch of searching yesterday. So that's fun. And where am I going quest-wise? Aha, all the way up there, okay. Yeah, I don't know what the Grove situation is right now. Like, it's 10 o'clock, so I feel like the Grove should be up, and that someone has probably announced it, but maybe not. Oh wow, I wasn't actually expecting that to be a one-shot kill. I'm actually surprised that one didn't hit it. Whatever. Ooh, yay. Okay, are my arrows suddenly better? Because I thought that those ones had been harder to kill before, but whatever. Not gonna complain, I guess. Yeah, I suppose I can start heading north-ish. You think the hardest part would be the arm, but it's totally possible. Yeah, well, and, like, that's the thing, right? Like, I am, like, Patrick works in prosthetics and orthotics, so, like, if I'm going to... If I'm gonna do a Furiosa cosplay, this is, the correct moment to be doing so, right? FT by housing plot entrance. Okay, cool, but that's not Grove, so... There, I just asked, is the Grove up? Because that is a normal thing to do. Why does this have to just be a normal rock? I want it to be iron really badly, please. Give me good rock. Raz want good rock. I didn't ask you if that one you're talking about is the Grove. I asked if the Grove is up, dum-dum. I wasn't talking to you specifically, random person. But yeah, I genuinely do not know what Furiosa's prosthetic arm would look like and how I would do that, but it is definitely doable in one way or another, right? So, we'll see. I was really, really hoping that Eloisa was gonna give me actual money in exchange for $1,000+ worth of fish, but whatever, she's fucking trash, so I guess I don't know what I expected. I don't know what this is, or if I've gotten one before. I have, I think. Think? Yeah. I don't know if that's too far for that to work, but I don't really care. But yeah, like, the rest of the cosplay is super easy. You just have to be willing to commit to having no hair, which I guess, here you go. I'm gonna be honest, I truly, fully, extremely was prepared and expecting to cry, and I didn't. I think I underestimated myself in terms of how ready I was. Mutated angler, that seems like something I need for a thing. Oh shit, I gotta mark off the things that I finished already. Otherwise I'm gonna lose track. Garden mantis and pupfish. Okay. I also got a green pearl yesterday, which was good. So that helps. I don't know what I'm doing. I guess I'm giving up on that flared tree because whatever. Hopefully they got someone to come help them with it, because, yeah, like I said, I had issues with needing someone to come help and then, like, having to basically beg someone to come help me yesterday. And by that I just mean I had to stand there and wait for 15 minutes and go, please? No, really, please. I still don't. Nobody's come yet. I'm still standing here waiting to do a thing. So, yeah. Alright, at least this one's a big iron node. Okay, it was the mystical music just now. I think that is the sound of a grove happening. I think. Weird that these two have been tapped by someone, but the other ones hadn't. Or the other big one, rather. There was a grove up there yesterday, but that doesn't seem to be the case now. So yeah, maybe it is. It must just actually spawn at midnight. And then people cut everything down at like 3 usually. After giving people some time to get there. But yeah, I don't know where that'll be. Hopefully not south and I'm running in the opposite direction, because that would kind of suck. But yeah. Ah, disco deer! Where'd it go? Disco deer baby that was running, so someone definitely shot it already. Oop. Come back here, you little shit. Fuck. I wanna get him! Gimme deer. Where'd he go? There he is. Also you. There was also a special boy, or at least special-ish. Well, didn't get anything particularly special, but, you know, whatever. That's weird. Still got to kill the deer. And, like, you do get quite a bit of meat out of it, even if you don't get the fancy stuff. How the fuck did that not hit that? Like, you guys saw that that was directly at its face, right? What the fuck? Yeah, okay, whatever. See, like, that is exactly why I was surprised that the other one's dying quickly earlier. Because usually they do that, and it's annoying. The deer has bullet time, maybe! Maybe! Shenanigans. I would like for the grove to get found. Okay, once again, asking about the grove. Okay, well I was like, wait a minute, I'm running next to one of the blue ones. Maybe I should do that, and then it ran into a tree, so never mind. Anyone found the grove yet? Anyone at all? Cause I want it. I don't know if there's a specific time limit. Like, I don't know if it goes away in the morning. It would be kind of weird if it did, but also, who the fuck do I know? Or whatever. Ooh, a large pallium though. E2. so other people can get it. Like, don't get me wrong, Palium is great, and I want it and need it, but also I genuinely kind of need iron more right now. So, congratulations, person who is right near the Palium, so you can get it. I say Palia and then Palium, and I should probably say Palium if I'm gonna be consistent, but also, whatever. I need grove. I need flow trees. Somebody, come on, find the damn thing. I'm looking, but I'm not finding. Where's it at? Is there just like nobody on this server or what? So, what was that bug? I don't know if that's a bug I care about or need or not, but no, it's just one of those, I guess. I don't fucking, whatever. I don't care. Am I just like lagging super hard or what? Oh, those are flares. I'm dumb. That's what's happening. And I just wasted a bunch of flares, so that's great. Other people are also wondering about the grove. Woo, banded Mujin Mane. That's D8. Oh fuck. I might actually miss that because that's really far away. Oh, where's the nearest crossing? It probably is the middle one. Oh, I don't know what's getting flared over there. Oh, I also don't know. Ooh, there's so many flares right now. Where are they all for? Interesting. I am not gonna have time to get to all of those. Fuck. Okay. There might be. Is there like a stable close to that? There is. So Hideaway Bluffs. I'll go to the thing and do that. We'd really like to explore all of the other flares. On the other hand, maybe they're just from people like me who did it dumb and were flaring something that doesn't need to be flared. I don't know. Possibly. I'm coming. I'm almost there. I don't want to get left behind. Where the fuck is the thing? God. I ran the wrong direction. I was like, I'm gonna bet on it being in the north half, and I was wrong. And like, it's kind of a 50-50, so, whatever, but yeah. Loading, loading, loading. Wanting to get there before I'm fucked. So they said C8, so straight north. But where? But where? Okay, just checking. D8. Okay, sorry. So over this way. Okay, there it is. I see it. Oh, there's a bunch of iron there down here too. So hopefully I can get some of that as well. But that is not the priority at the moment. That would be the grove. I am doing a tap. And a tap. Is it seriously only... Okay, it's 4? Oh, 5. Alright. 5 trees is not too bad. Yeah, I mean, it's, like, it's unfortunate, that it's late-ish, and yeah, I don't know if the trees go away at 6 or not, but, it took people a while to follow, or find it, so. Chow Melon just got here. That was the only other person who's... Oh no. Eladea. There they are. Okay. I think that's everyone that said they were coming, so... Someone's too far away. Yeah, and yeah, like I have a strong suspicion that the trees disappear at in the morning. Okay, wait. So there's 3 over there. Did I hit all of them? I don't know if I actually hit all of them, but yeah, whatever. We're all chopping it for 10 more in-game minutes. All right, all right. I wasn't 100% sure that I tapped all the ones that are over here, so. We're all waiting. And, like, I get it. Everyone's trying to be nice, but also it's a little difficult to make sure that literally everyone that possibly could gets it every time, so. Come on, somebody. There we go. I do feel bad for the person who was too far to make it, but, you know, shit happens, so. And 48 is not bad. That's pretty good, in fact, so. Cool. What fucking bug was that, even? I think that's just a garlic, but who doesn't want garlic, you know? I have exactly 1 more flare, so I'm gonna flare it. Thanks for waiting, guys, but whatever, I guess. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize. I wasted some of my steak dinner on that. I still need to increase my fucking focus bar more, apparently. I don't. No, okay, I can't tell if that's iron or not. I kind of think it's not. Oh, and a little pallium. Well, I'm gonna need at least 5 per tool to upgrade them, so, yeah. Really, really good to have more mining stuff, though, because like I said, I really fucking need it. Okay, that was just a normal rock. I feel like my mining level goes up slower than the foraging one did. But I don't know, maybe. I guess it might just depend on what you get. Like, I don't know if you get more experience for getting things like that aquamarine or no. I don't think so. Why does it sound like? Do you have an ibuprofen sound? I don't know. I have no explanation for you, friend. Also, what is that? Like, I think it's just yeah, it might just be a normal one. It just looked like it was green, and I don't think that there is a green variety, so, But yeah, like, I just doubled the amount of iron I had in a minute there, so that's good. I don't know what people are mining up there. Probably worth going to go check. Definitely also wanting to get closer on the hunting front as far as levels are concerned. Like, I would just generally / genuinely really like to get all of my exquisite tools relatively soon, and like for like farming stuff, that's gonna be a long way off, and I really don't care. That's fine. But you know, fishing rod, bow, pickaxe, maybe bug catcher thingy, maybe. Those are relatively high priority for me. And like, I guess foraging also goes up faster because like you get it from picking shit up as well, not just cutting trees down, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know if any of the shit over there is worth mining, but I suppose we can find out. Oh, well, surely. I can't see where that went, so I guess I'm not doing it. And I would love to just go chuck myself directly into the temple, but I think that I probably can't. Without, like, it would be very silly to do without emptying my bag. Hey, like a flow trait. I don't know if we wait for a bunch of other people. I don't think we do. If it's just like one fucking tree and there's gonna be a grove every night, like, whatever. Oh, that is definitely another pallium over here. She coming? No? Guess you didn't see it. Well, at least I don't need help with this one, and it doesn't go away right away, so hopefully they still get it. But, like, they bailed, so I don't know. I try to be nice, but I'm also not here to just, like, stand around waiting for people all day. That sounds boring as fuck, and I have other things to do. I do really enjoy the lack of fall damage in this game. They didn't have to do that, but it's fun, and I like it. So I shall enjoy it. Yeah, that's iron, not just a normal rock. Thankfully, also getting some gold ore while we're at it. Honestly, I kind of need silver ore more than I need gold ore right now because I sold more silver than I did gold when I was just desperate for money. But gold bars are the ones that are in a bundle. The one bundle I haven't yet unlocked. And the silver bars aren't, so it's fine. It's fine. But also, let me guess that mail is from... Wait, no, what thing did I just level up? No, that was fishing, that was earlier. Never mind, everything's fine. Yeah. Normal boring rock. Normal boring rock. Someone just said, don't worry. Large pal E4 flared. Ugh, that's up there. I do have my thing, my instant home button off cooldown. How much pallium have I even gotten? 19? I mean, it's not nothing. I mean, I'm like in the right... Like, I'm in the middle of the map-ish, which is roughly where it is, so... Maybe I can make it in time? That is almost definitely, yeah, the one that they're talking about. Jesus! Hi, Elaine. How's it going? You're rushing around like crazy while packing mode, but you'll leave my stream on for when you need to sit for a couple minutes. Understandable. Thank you for choosing my voice as background noise. And feel free if you wish to talk about the why you were packing. I am interested. So you don't have to, but you know, curious. I don't know if I'm going to get there in time, because I have to climb a fucking cliff. I don't know why I said, like, flucking. That, this is pushing it. This is pushing it. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Oh god. Oh god. And the flare is there. Oh, no, it is still there. Okay. Sick. Hell yeah. I was not at all convinced I was gonna get that. Mail your things fit in the suitcase. That is a good shout, Bankos. You're gonna see a friend in Atlanta. First plane flight since COVID. Masks, you need to pack masks. Yeah, and yeah, so like that totally makes sense, especially with your history with it. But also, even beyond that, just, yeah, like, I'm never going on a plane without a mask again. Nope, absolutely the fuck not. People are gross. I do not think we should just accept that we are going to get sick from being on a plane. You don't have to do that, actually. So, yeah. God damn it. Bitch dodged. Like, I should be shooting the harder to kill things because I get way more experience out of it, but and I mean, that is kind of what I'm doing, but still. I don't know why I'm gathering all the mushrooms, but also, on the other hand, why not gather all the mushrooms? We use them in various cooking things. Excellent. It's actually kind of interesting that today was the first time I've seen a disco deer in quite a while, because, like, when I first started playing again, we saw 3 in a day, so. Planes and waiting rooms of doctors who see patients with contagious diseases are the 2 places you don't know why anyone wanted to stop masking in. 100%! Yeah, like, yeah. Clinics, cons, and planes. Like, at least with cons, I understand why you'd want to go unmasked, but yeah, the last time that Patrick went to a con without a mask, he brought home crap, and I fucking felt like shit, and it was awful. And I made him feel bad about it, too, because that was 3 days after my hysterectomy, and I could not afford to be coughing, so I was very upset. But yeah, those are 3 places that I will continue to not. Like, even my surgeon, I went back for an appointment recently, and I was wearing a mask, and he was like, oh, are you getting a cold or just getting over a cold? And I was just like, it's doctor's office. I'm just wearing it because it's a doctor's office. And I mean, like, I haven't by any means entirely stopped masking everywhere anyway. But yeah, I think I probably have this bug already, but I genuinely don't know, so. I don't like millipede things. They're icky, but whatever. At least they're not asking me to catch spiders. Oh, hairy millipede. Yeah, I definitely already have that, but that's okay. I'm not done with you. Haha! Sticker pack, huh? Oh god, that was close. That was too high. But yeah, I'm also gonna need to make new bug bombs and arrows after this, so. Like, I'm getting pretty close to, is there a reason to go down there? I mean, there's the geyser for getting back out, so maybe. Oh, it's just a different height. Okay. That is cool. But yeah, I would really love to finish getting my hunting to level 8 before I go back home. I don't hate the way that they do full inventory where, like, I think it just starts randomly sending shit home once you fill all these up, but you do have an extra thing, and, like, I don't, like, there are some things that you can't forage when your bag is full or whatever, but, like, it's also flexible a little bit, so. In some doctors, you see how crowded the waiting room is when you get there. If you're the only one in the waiting room of your OBGYN, you don't necessarily mask, but if it's crowded or someone is coughing or with your PCP, you always mask. Yeah, and yeah, like my primary doctor also still masks and everything, which I really appreciate. But yeah, also the clinic she works in is also a walk-in, right? And so people always are sick there themselves or have brought their sick children. And, like, you are totally allowed to do that. That's cool, great, good, no judgment. But also, I'm not going to be unmasked around your ill children. Thank you. Oh, no. So, yeah, just, you know, balance. Was not sure that last one was gonna hit. Someone's asking if there's anywhere you can find eggs or if they have to buy them. Great question, friend. I would also like to hear the answer to that question. Should probably, like, follow them and wait until they chill so that I'm not wasting as many arrows. But whatever. Where'd he go? Oh, fuck. God damn it. And I mean, that's on me. I startled it when it had been standing still, so. And that was a special-ish mujin. But yeah, I don't know if they're ever going to have like animals farming and stuff in this game. Maybe. But yeah, they don't currently have any way to, like, farm chickens or whatever. Yeah, it depends on if it's a clinic or if it's a solo at the office. Yeah, absolutely. See, like, the mujin are kind of annoying because they run up trees. And, like, fuck's sakes. Like, I don't want to have to cut down a tree to keep shooting at you. It's annoying. And also, I can't pick up the wood right now, so that's also annoying. And like, the problem, super extra duper problem, is that like taking the time to switch gear or whatever is like a whole thing. Okay, so those are all the trees. I got my hunting to 8. Now we can go home and deal with all of our crap. So, yeah. Ugh, by the way, I think I said it in Discord maybe, that I had ordered a new pump for my cat fountain, and they sent treats with it, which was really nice of them. So like I have like the treat tube things now, and so whenever the cats actually, whenever we finish filling out the thing, I think I will give the cats that, because I'm nice. Honestly, I'm probably going to need this mutated angler for something, but it's not in any of the bundles, so I'm very tempted to just fucking sell it for 570 bucks. Yeah, I will sell those, because I've already got some. And like, yeah, that was rare and fairly hard to get. I'll keep the basic one. I already have one of those, so I'll sell it. Yeah, or sorry, 507 or 40 instead of 70, but still, that's quite a lot of money. So, yeah, I'm gonna do it. Okay, cool. And then we'll do that and open it. At some point, I will actually have to go to people's plots and do that thing. Thank you, Mangoes, for contributing. We are so very close. Yeah, 99%. Because, yeah, I think it was, like, that we needed, like, 3,000 more or something. So, yeah. And Mangoes, I love that you have done almost half of it. The cats better appreciate it. Salutations, my paranormal partner. The results of my experiment are in, and I have our answers. I can't tell you what they are. They were in public. Stop by my house while I'm home and we'll talk. Keep your mind metaphysical. Okay, Eloisa, whatever you say. Okay, I maybe need to make more food while I'm at home. Maybe. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. That's still going. I think... Hell yeah. There we go. Elaine. Success. Victory. Wonderful. We did it. Okay, so... So here's my question then. Are we making a big deal of it right now? Or tomorrow? That's the question. Nulker, you were about to. Well, Elaine beat you to it. Elaine, hero of cats. Wait. No, those are the same. Right now? Okay, so I'm gonna have to, like, wake them up and shit. But, yeah. I'm so fucking tempted to sell these. They're expensive. What are you yelling for? Yes. Honestly, I don't know what to do with, like, the fireworks. It's kind of weird. Poo. Put poo in the thing. Let me just start up my crafters here, and then I will go get the fancy treats, and we will go fetch the babies. Impending cat chaos. Very much so. Very, very much so. Okay. That's that. Got that going. We'll do that. We'll take one. Oh, right, because it's 100, so it didn't do the extra stack anyway. I'll do that, although I suppose I could and or should have done the pallium instead. Do some of that. We've got some of that. We'll do more of that. Okay. Yeah, sorry guys. I'm just not gonna remember to do all of this in after the cat chaos. So just one moment, and I promise I will go do the thing. I don't know if I can just basically, like, walk down the middle and have it be a thing. Maybe, not quite, 'cause... Also, noting that tomorrow will be a bit of an early off day because it is Pat's birthday, so... I will be leaving early for that. I love how this says that it's not without its uses, and I have literally never found a use for it, so I don't know what to do with that information, but whatever. Okay. Alright, I guess I'm gonna put the BRB on, and I will be trailed by cats when I return in hopefully less than 5 minutes. is Patrick's birthday, Nilgar. I have shaken the normal treats to get them all in here. They are all right here. Come on. Not that I'm going to leave those treats there because, you know, obviously that didn't go well last time. And so, yeah. Oh, OMG. So these tubes are huge. They are not all getting their own tube. Whoa. Oh, boy. Oh, num num. Oh, very excited. Come on, guys. Lily, come up here. Tycho's getting uppity. Lily, come here. Ah! Here, you just schmutzed it onto my hand. Lick it off my hand. You licked it onto my hand. Lick it off. Tycho, stupid idiot, right here. Idiot. Come here. Come on. Why are you guys dumb? Come on, man. It's right there. I will wipe it on your face. Thank you. There you go. Your turn, baby girl. Pabu, are you coming? Tycho is getting big. He's getting very large. Okay, you're being greedy. Tycho, you're being very greedy. Oh boy. Oh, num num. Yes. So I'm not gonna turn. I mean, I'm not gonna wipe it on them if I have to. It froze for you, but at least Tycho's cute. Oh, we're not done yet. Don't worry. Come here. Pabu, come on. Tycho. Get out of my face. Pabu, come here. Come on. Come on up, baby boy. Come here. Or do you not like these? What do you think, Pabu? No, he likes it. Okay. I mean, it's cute down there as well, but also you guys don't get to see it if he's just gonna munch on it down there. Don't crash into my microphone, you twit. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. But yeah, so because we're doing this, I'm not gonna turn the actual treat redeems on back on until tomorrow. But I figured we could get this in. Yeah, thanks for the bonk, child. Tycho's like, where is it? Give me more. I want more. He's just gnawing on it. Pabu, come here, baby. You probably do need to refresh a lane. That's annoying. But he's come here, Pabu. Hey, hang on. Ugh. Woo! That was a No, don't run away. Pabu. I'm trying to give you treats, idiot. Tycho, get out of his face. Oh, yes. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom. Good boy. This is chicken and shrimp. Tycho, you're such a brat. Sassy asks where her share is. Somewhere, I'm sure. You gotta earn it, though, probably. Mine apparently just get it by nature of being adorable. That's all they need to do. Oh my god, this is a rare treat. All three kitties together. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Aggressively. Violently. Oh, nom 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 nom. Yes, nom nom nom. Yeah, you haven't gotten a tongue because you were on the floor for a while. Pabu, please get it in your mouth. Tycho, you're such an asshole. Nom nom. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. It's the good stuff, huh? Okay, Tycho. More for dumb baby dum dum. He's just biting. Sassy just had lunch like 15 minutes ago. She'll get treats in the puzzle box later. Yeah, there you go. Okay, Lily. I'm trying to be fair, but I don't know how much they've all gotten, and Tycho is being very aggressive. Tycho, so fucking greedy. Get out of here. Nom 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 nom. It smells a lot like cat food in here right now, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, they're kind of sharing. Kinda. It's cute. And now it's all over Tycho's nose because he wasn't patient. Okay, Pabu. See, I was considering giving them 2, but honestly, there's so much in this one. And like, it's like treats always do that. They're always like, you can feed them 8 of these a day, and like these ones say you can give them up to 3 tubes a day, and like, oh my god, how fat do you want your cat to be? Yeah, trying to be equal about it, but Lily's turn. Lily's Munch turn. Guys are so spoiled. No. He's just biting it. Just gnawing on it. Lily's convinced I have more in my other hand. Tycho, you have some on your face. Clean the shit on your face off first. We're almost done. That is for spoiled kitties, but also fat kitties. Okay, Pabu missed out on kind of the initial rush. Lily is trying to find more. Tycho is just slobbering on the container tube now. Alright, we're almost done, kitties. Tycho, you're so aggressive. Oh my god. I'm gonna need to wash my hands. They've made a mess. Tycho, it's right there on the tube. There you go. You have had 0 trouble just biting the tube up to this point. Hey, Lily. There's a piece on my chair. Lick it off, please. Alright, last little squeeze for Boo Boo. Even though Boo Boo gets the least because he's the, well, in a way. I mean, I'm not trying necessarily to give him the least, but he's the least excited about treats, the biggest jerk, and also the fattest. So, okay, well, thanks. Apparently, Tycho says we're done. Oh my god, there we go. Okay. Elaine, you also find more than a full tube per cat means extra smelly litter box. I believe that, based on the last time Sassy had hers and half of stars by Tycho. Okay, so Pabu has already left. I need to go wash my hands. I guess I will leave this way and see how much chaos ensues, but never mind. Let's be honest. They're all just gonna follow me. I'll be right back. They're just here waiting for more. Hi. Hello, Miss Lily. Are you gonna come hang out? Hi, Tycho. So spoiled. Oh, hey, Lily. Yeah, now they're desperately searching for more. Well, the good news, kids, is that now you'll get treats on stream again, which, you know, I'm conflicted on whether or not they deserve it, but they've earned it. You guys said they earned it, and that was the deal. So they have. But yeah, that was fun. And yeah, like maybe the treat tubes are like for special occasions now, because I still have 4 of them then. Because yeah, again, I was expecting to use like 3 out of 5 just now, but they were so much bigger than I expected. Of course, as soon as they realize there's no more treats, they just fucking bail on me. Jerks. Yeah. Anyway. That was messy and fun and cute. So now we have resumed treat privileges. As I said, tomorrow I will turn the redeems back on for normal treats. And thank you guys for your almost 2 months of contributing to the cats deserve to have their treats again. I'm sure they appreciate it. So I guess it feels weird to just like get back to the game after that, but what else are we gonna do? They left. They left me! I should probably get rid of the boot with a plant in it, but also, please enjoy my boot with a plant in it. I am so sick of this fucking Shep quest being tracked. I don't want it. Like, I know that I have to make level 4 friends with someone. I don't know who I should make my Shep. I don't know, but yeah. That is not the right friends list that I was looking at. Yeah, so he likes salmon and dace. Ani likes bugs. Like, Badru could be a cute one. Kalari's kind of a jerk. Shane would be fun. Delayla is sweet. Einar is a lot of fun. But, yeah. Like, somehow Eloisa is, like, and Gina are the ones that I'm closest to 4 with. Which feels weird. But I think it's mostly just because they've had quests and shit. The more you get to know Einar, the odder he seems. Well, he's great. And, like, I don't know, I love Sifu. And I could totally, see asking her. But I also don't know if she's, like, a good Shep, right? You're sure they're so happy to have the treats back? I'm sure that they are. I don't think that they've fully grasped that that's what's happening yet, but they will. They will tomorrow. Seems you finally managed to master a sound firing technique. Shut the fuck up, Hassian. I hate you. I actually hate this man. Like, what an asshole. Like, he's such a dick. Why does he have to be like that? Anyway. Okay, apparently I'm just making all of that with all of the iron I have. I mean, I guess I'm about to get 20 more bars at least, but yeah. Like, I don't even know where to get apples and fucking stuff. I don't know where to get any of these things. Like, where do I get blueberries? And why do I not know where to get blueberries? It feels weird that I don't know where to get blueberries, right? Maybe? I don't know. Whatever. I'm also very tempted to just, like, make more furniture, because I have a problem. But, yeah. Like, I can finish a collection! Or work on finishing. Wow, a crappy wall shelf. Excellent. And, like, the thing is, I can't sell any of this shit. And I want to. I want to sell this shit. Cause, yeah. It's a small planter. It's just a fucking stump with a flower. I guess I can put this shit outside. Sure. Guess we can go around the campfire. I don't think that I am making a ton of, or getting a ton of, experience for these, but that's okay. And by stool, they just mean a stump. Yeah, like, I'd love to make more Capital Chic stuff, but I need iron for that. I already made that. What am I even doing? And yeah, using flow planks for that feels like a bad choice, maybe? I don't know. Yeah. Capital Chic, Dragon Tide stuff I can't afford right now. I did finish with the Homestead collection, which is a lot of stuff. Like, that's so many stuff. Industrial also needs iron, which sucks a little bit. I was gonna make this as like a game table, maybe. Sure, I like tulip planters. I like that a lot, actually. Sure. Oh, it's a lantern. I kind of thought that that was like a wall hanging. Oh, fuck, right. I keep forgetting that I want to make drapes for my my big ol' window that I have now. Not that those are necessarily the correct drapes. I don't know. But yeah. I would like to make a stein and have some steins. That sounds fun. I don't know what that is. What's that? Teacup? Where'd the teacup go? Where art thou, teacup?
Yeah!
But yeah, I should save up some fabric so that I can have have drapes. Although to be fair, I don't know if I should try and get drapes from like a different collection instead. Maybe. Also, okay, so this is like a have to hang it thing, I guess. So I'll do that. And like this would maybe be better than that, but also maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I don't need this right now. I don't know. That can go there. Oh, that's big. Drinking while we game. That's what I'm gonna go for here. That's kind of precarious, but it's fine. And then the opponent has tea. And there's a candle. Sure. 'Cause why not? Gotta see by the light of the game. Slap that in the corner and do that. Do this mediocre ass plant thing. And that'll be it. The rest will go in the thing. So, almost to level 10 furniture. Definitely not actually there yet. I need more stuff. Let's just go in. Yeah, like do that because that's just one, and then we'll do that and take 3 out so that it's a round number and just doesn't awkwardly stop. I guess I'll do that. Really can and or should get more normal wood. Honestly, man, I probably should get another, like, farm plot, and I don't want to. I should, but I don't want to. I really don't, so. But yeah, congratulations to you guys and to the kitties, because now you get to give the kitties treats again. They still haven't ever gone back to eating their old food like they used to, which I hate, but whatever. This is where we are now. It's been a while. So, yeah. Just a little treat for me. I think I still have like a couple candy rocks left that I need to Choco Rocks that I need to finish. You blame Tycho? I also blame Tycho. It's fully his fault. Like, there's no doubt about it. Tycho did that. It's his fault. Guess I should go try and catch up to Dick Nuts before he disappears. And yes, I will continue to refer to him as Dick Nuts because he's a dick nut. Like, honestly, Hassian is such a dick. Just such a dick. Such a jerk. He just has no fucking reason to be like that. And, like, he ever so briefly, like, there's a point where you can ask him why he's so mean to you, and he's just like, oh, I'm insecure about shit or whatever. And then he doesn't start being nice to you. See, and that, now he's like, oh, maybe you won't even need it. Okay. Allows you to track rare creatures for 15 minutes. Sure. And, like, I should maybe get this, because it would dispel, like, the special deer and whatever, but I want to keep money around for my exquisite tool recipes. A bit of flint would be
Try
suitable.
not to cause
Okay,
any
I
trouble.
mean, if that's all you want, I can do that right now. Probably. I mean, I'm not gonna get flint out of a copper rock. Do I have any normal rocks? Bog standard ass rock. Please. Of course that isn't a bog standard rock. It's also copper. I would like to give him something before he disappears. That would be nice. Because then I won't have to remember, so. Oh god! Okay, where'd he go? Where you at, bitch boy? Good, he's still here. Oh no, Tao, are you okay?
Get on with it. Oh,
Surprisingly useful.
Back
Yeah,
to
fuck
my
you.
business.
Anyway, bye. God, this man is such an asshole. I'm not gonna get over it. I'm not. He's the worst. And again, I kind of sort of get the appeal of people, like, in games like this, where, like, you grow on them and they get nicer, but, like, he's just an ass. And I don't see any redeeming quality in that. Thank you very much. I did not cook. I did not cook before I left my house. That is what I forgot. Eloisa is still chilling around the library. I don't know if she'll make me, like, actually go to her house or not. She might, because she's annoying that way. I can't talk about all of my conspiracy theories in public. Like, okay. Whatever, man. Also. Still 98 renown. Not at another 100 yet. I probably, should have bought fewer, like, land writs, to expand land that I have nothing to do with right now. But I'm not sure. Yeah, I haven't found my oneness, I don't think. I think I told Einar that my oneness was like talking to people.
Science is really just
So.
logical lies.
You're certain no one followed you here? Of course I'm sure. No matter, I carry Pallium on me at all times so no one can eavesdrop. Okay. What I'm about to tell you, it's going to change your view of me. Are you sure you're ready for that? I'm ready for anything, and perspective that doesn't evolve isn't much of a perspective at all. I doubt you're capable of that. Whatever has you worried. Perspective that doesn't evolve. Anyway, alright, here goes. When I was a young child, my best friend Gabrina and I used to search the woods for mysteries together. We, used to call each other paranormal pals. Everyone else, including Kaleri, made fun of us, but we knew we would find something. Did you? One night I wanted to search for the notorious Bright Eyes, a creature with empty, glowing eyes that is said to live in the abandoned remnants of human civilization. Gabrina didn't want to go, but I begged and begged. Eventually, she agreed. But, you see, she brought a lantern that was powered with flow. Rune fuel, to be precise. It's well known that the Bright Eyes are afraid of all things made of flow. So I snuffed the lantern out. Once we were in total darkness, Gabrina screamed and disappeared. Was she okay? I searched in the darkness for hours. When I found her at home the next morning, she had broken an arm. She refused to talk to me and started making fun of me and my overactive imagination the way the other children did. I'm tempted to... I mean, like, that's rough, but also, did you say sorry? Kaleri told me I scared Gabrina off, so I tried to apologize. Gabrina would not hear it. It was like her entire attitude had changed. She wanted nothing to do with the paranormal, or being pals. What do you think happened? Gabrina must have found the Bright Eyes that night in the dark, and it switched her with a Bright Fiend. A Bright Fiend is a copy of a person that lives among us, but is no person. It's a spy sent from the Bright World. That's why I have to prove that the Bright Eyes and Bright Fiends are real. This won't fix things with Gabrina. Bright Fiends are real and we'll stop them. Bright Eyes, Bright Fiends, what are you talking about? So that's what our experiments were about. This won't fix things. I have to try. I can't let this haunt me any longer. Why did you need the bugs and fish? The bugs of the fish were afraid of flow, just like the bright fiends are. I was hoping to use flow to detect bright fiends, but if other creatures will react to it the same way, there's no use. I'm sorry I wasted your time. Perhaps we just need to take another approach. Like, I'm tempted to tell her to take a break from it, but, like, I don't want to, like, completely crush this woman's spirit. I just also want her to stop, like, doing harmful shit. Like, seriously. Whatever, perhaps we need to take another approach. You're right, this is science after all. Disproving a possibility is as valuable as finding one. Thank you for the inspiration. Perhaps some time to think things over, I will find a new approach. In the meantime, will you watch over this specimen for me? I heard it was a Bright Eyes, but I suspect the name is just a coincidence. Bright Eye Butterfly. Okay. Bright Eyed for Mystery, you've learned Eloise's tragic backstory. If I do open a museum, what should I put in it? Human relics, you already have a bunch of those. Yes, I could put my artifact collection on display. I just need to work out a way to protect patrons from the curses.
Just because you can't see them,
Okay.
doesn't mean they can't see
I'm pretty sure I already have one of those, slash maybe even already... Okay, no, I don't think it is in a bundle. Yeah, it's not, so. But also I'm pretty sure I already have one, so. God damn it. I guess I should go home. What do I have listed for what Shane likes? Yeah, just jam and stuff. Jam and congee, and I don't have the recipe for congee yet. I could go buy more recipes too, but like, yeah, still trying to make sure I still have money for exquisite tools when I get there, because I'm relatively close to a couple of them. So, like, I don't know, man. Like, it's not super hard to get money in this game, but it's also not easy, so I don't know. But again, maybe I'm shooting myself in the foot by not, like, having more farm plots and shit. Like, that skill would certainly be leveling up faster if I had more of them, but yeah. Okay, also, for some cooking recipes, you need, like... Yeah, I already have one. You need, like, 2 of certain stations and stuff, which I think is weird, but whatever. Of course, now I have more than 100. Renown. Anywhoozle. Think steak dinner is pretty much the best thing I've got going on right now. Well, the pan-fried dumplings aren't too bad. I don't know any rice for that, and I would also need an additional stove to cook rice on. When, like, I guess I get it. Like, the main mixing is happening on one stove and you need a second stove to do the thing. Which I guess I get, but yeah. Where do I get blueberries from? I don't know where I get blueberries. Okay, so crab pot pie is similar. Need salt and a potato for this. That's not bad at all. Not there at the moment, but that's not bad. A prep stove and a cook stove, yeah. So yeah, I'll need to make shepherd's pie for... Did I just turn that off somehow? Whatever. I'll need to make that eventually, but whatever. I'll just make steak for a while for now. Make 5 of them. Because they are consistently good, and I already know how to make them without, like, completely losing my mind, so... Cool, I love that. That's amazing. Great start. Dough time, baby! Although I don't love the flipping part. That part sucks. I keep forgetting that I have to hold it, and then if you click, it gets weird. did not mess up the bread. I have, in fact, burned the bread before, and I didn't love it. Oh, I'm at prep station. Okay, I need another prep station for that, which, to be fair, I already have, like, made. Fish, you need fairy carp for fish. That's a lot. That's a lot to ask. Jeez, that's an expensive fish for one meal that isn't even that good focus-wise. Like, don't get me wrong, I'll want to cook all the things eventually, but yeah. Maybe when I have more shit to spare. Yeah, I should be making more potatoes and wheat and various things so I can cook various things. I still have no idea where to get blueberries or blueberry seeds. Don't know how that works. I could look it up, but also I don't want to have to look it up. Running out of time. And, like, to be fair, there really is only one burner on that stove, so I guess I understand why you would need multiple, but I kind of hope that I get a stove that has, like, 2 burners at some point. That'd be great. Cooking is level 7, baby. And 3 more, because that's the amount of wheat we have. Probably need to eat a dinner so that we can benefit maximally from making a dinner after this. Okay. Excellent. I don't know exactly the difference, like, in terms of what gives you 3-star and what doesn't. Okay. Yes, can have another one of those without filling the bar up and wasting anything. Like, I have wasted things and I'm not happy about it. It's fine. Everything is fine. Okay. And, like, the timing, like, the fact that it's timed can be marginally stressful, but I do think it's relatively generous. And, like, obviously it gets more complicated, and you do need people to actually come help you at a certain point, but, you know, it's not too bad to do things like this on your own. And, I mean, I have had people over to help me, mostly because that way then you both get the, experience and finished product, but yeah. See, like, that one wasn't star quality, and I don't really know why compared to the other ones I just did, but whatever. Okay, last one, because then I'm out of wheat. Come on, man. I mean, I guess if you keep fucking it up, then the timing could be a little stressful. Like, I would say that generally speaking, the, like, interactions are pretty flexible, or, like, generous, rather, with, like, how directly on the mark you need to be, but on the other hand, sometimes it feels a little harsh. I don't know. And see, like, that one I almost missed the flip and it was still gold star, so I don't fucking know. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah, like, I'm bad at this, like, in terms of just, like, decorating rooms that just have a fuck ton of empty space in them. Like, I don't really know how to do better with that. I'm not an interior designer. let's just sum it up with that, I guess. Okay, so all that we currently have left is that. I could go pay to have more renown available, but I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I am just going to go to the temple, I think. We should do that. And if I wait too much longer, we're gonna run out of time on stream, so yeah. I don't know what time of day it was. It might be also run around and find a grove time of day. Oh, no, it's probably too late. Which is okay, because that would be a distraction that I don't necessarily need. Like, at least I've got a handful of flow-infused planks now. I guess those are the special ones. What the fuck am I firing? Am I firing fucking fireworks at this thing? Okay, never mind, I guess. I blew that. Oh, man. Okay, not a disco deer, just a normal Cernuck, so I'm not gonna go after that one. I could have cut down that tree and then kept going after the Mugen, but I don't want to, so I didn't. Why am I hungry? I had like such a full lunch that I was actually like, damn, I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish this. And here I am, 2 hours later, hungry. 3 hours later, whatever. Regardless. Bullshit. Shenanigans, and I don't like it. Unsubscribe from being a human meat puppet that my brain has to be in charge of. It's not great. Don't love it. Probably because, yeah, but 2 or 3 hours is not enough for me to feel this hungry. That's dumb. I hate it. Why must I exist? Why must I have the flesh husk that needs nutrients? Okay, I was not expecting that to work for someone else calling out a flow tree, but very far away from here, so I am just simply going to not worry about that. It's definitely in here. And look, Pallium is hard enough to find that I had to go bonk the Pallium node. I had to, okay? It's fine, don't worry about it. I don't really know where to keep the treats now, because like I don't want to keep them in the kitchen and shit where they have been, but also that's where it's safe, but like that's gonna require me to remember that they're in there and to get them. Okay, so the backstory here is that Einar and Hekla, so the Galders, the robots, have like a hive-mindy kind of network, and most of them have been offline for a very, very, very long time, whatever. Both of these two got like a garbled message from somewhere nearby, and all they could decipher was the word help. So we had to go turn off the like defense mechanism lockdown protocol at 3 different places so that we could get in here, and now we are going to go try and rescue a Galder that is presumably in here, so... And so, you seem nervous. I came from here. I suppose I did not expect to return. I was pieced together here. When my oneness was expanded, I pieced myself back together here as well. I suppose I did not anticipate transmuting my physical form back to this space. Why not? In my lifetime, several humans have deeply affected my internal rune workings. They have since migrated to realms unbeknownst to the Galder. Thus, I had no desire to revisit the places of shared meaning to us. As you explore, I am sure you will draw your own conclusions.
Farewell.
Okay. I really enjoy Einar, honestly. Honestly, I enjoy both of them very much. They're great. Greetings. Thank you for allowing me to accompany you. I wish to ensure you and Einar are not injured. Additionally, my involvement has allowed me to keep this hidden from Gina and keep her safe as a result. Glad I could help. This is the garden. It is the place many Galder were constructed. I do not know how long our rescuee may have been trapped here. This is the garden. It is the place. Okay, you literally just said that. Okay, anyway. Now then, I shall make myself useful. This door, unlike the one before it, is attuned to Galder. I will open it for us. Because, yeah, they needed a human to remove the protocols or whatever. Hopefully I will not have a situation in this one like in the last one where I had to go back later because there were a bunch of things to find and I thought I had found all the things, but I absolutely had not found all the things, so. Okay, find a way out of the chamber. There's a flow gate over there. This is in fact very vague. I mean, are you just hinting I should, I guess, because there's a fucking pickaxe next to it, so, okay, cool. Secret depths, explore the Temple of Roots.
Would you
guys,
like
what's
to
up?
communicate?
This is fascinating. Gina will be quite eager to hear about my findings. Weren't you built here? I was taken from here rather quickly. I have few recordings of it, and Einar does not speak of it much. If you require someone to share your feelings with after this adventure, please seek me out. I have been practicing my assessment, exploration, and validation of internal feelings. I believe your people called it therapy.
Now, back to my Pina.
I love
Humans call me
Are you
Einar.
experiencing an uninvited sense of mystery in our present location? It's literally a mysterious temple. Nothing that can't be solved. That is certainly a logical approach. I shall take note of that in my internal
You are
reworkings.
done with your face flapping, and yet you are still here.
My face flapping is done, and also I'm still here, but also you asked me to be, buddy. Oh, that's very far down. Okay, also, wow, this place is neat. Okay, so there's like a climby spot here, so I'm gonna jump down this way instead of just yeeting myself directly into the canyon. Which, again, no fall damage, so I could, but yeah. Oh nice, patch 8 is out for BG3. I haven't even been paying attention to what's in those patches because I'm afraid of getting fully sucked back into Baldur's Gate. My young Galder's progress is continuing smoothly. He seems to have truly taken his oneness to heart and has been attempting to understand the principles behind creation. He asked me how and what humans create. In a moment of sentimentality, I told him that sometimes people will write poetry. Thinking nothing of it, I continued working on my latest experiment, when he presented me a poem written for me. Imagine that. His poem is certainly not perfect, but I think I will keep it inside my desk nonetheless. And yeah, like, I'm gonna miss a bunch of, like, lore bits like that, probably, because I think that I explore everything, and then I don't, because I suck at that, and various things, so. Wow, that was a thoroughly underwhelming treasure chest, but okay. Suppose maybe I could figure out how to, like, properly climb down those, but what's the fun in that? Yeah, okay, at least they gave me a Brave Shroom, which is a thing that I need for a bundle. I need 20 of them for a bundle, actually, and I had, like, 19, so that's actually good. Although it sucks because, oh, selling that many would be so good. Okie dokie. So many flow gates. Okay, to the entrance. Yeah, so I can't do the rest of them yet because I haven't discovered the other points, but that allows them to come through. Hello, Hecla, what do you gotta say?
Communicate?
Are things okay? I mean,
Humans
yes?
call me Einar.
salutations. Okay, fine. We have nothing new to say yet. Ooh, reading. I have made another incredible breakthrough. As such, I suppose it is time to begin recording my achievements for my eventual, inevitable memoir. After months of iteration and tuning, the mechanical arm I designed is finally finished. During today's test run, it assembled an entire Galder body. Now, all that is left is to give the arm a body of its own. I can see it now, another university hall named after me. This time, Vera, inventor of the self-replicating Galder. Ha! Banquist, this one has photo mode, new subclasses for every class, crossplay, and Steam trading cards. Damn, alright. I mean, that's not like insane amounts of things, but it's good stuff though. It's fun. So I will have to walk into the pipe in a moment from the looks of it, but I'm trying to stick my face in corners first. Because, like, honestly, the Wind Temple thing, or Temple of Gales or whatever, was huge. Like 3 massive floating islands in the sky, and it got overwhelming, and that is partly why I didn't look in every corner and had to look up some stuff after the fact. But also, there's 3 flow gates here, too, so this one also might be massive. I don't know. Certainly kind of looking like it. Gold and a pearl. Okay, can't get up there. Cool. Saved me some space to stick my face in. But yeah, wow. This is all just underground. Okay, so that's fun. I'm gonna go do this little side thingy over here first, just in case. Hopefully this isn't a whole separate thing. Shouldn't be, okay. Vera Samaras. This morning I put the final touches on my magnum opus, the runes that would bring him to life. He's a curious thing, constantly asking me questions. He even asked me where humans came from. Of course, I will be teaching him everything I know so he may surpass the Galder I created before. Then I gave him a task, to create new Galder. He successfully assembled a fully posable torso in under 2 minutes, and we had a working robot nanny in 5. Once he has proven himself, I will allow him to imbue them with a oneness like his own. Imagine a world where Galder create themselves. Humanity would never have to work again. I mean, okay, fair, but also, what about what Galders want and Galders need? Okay, I don't know why I expected there'd be something back here, but yeah, Becca's probably gonna get to it in a year when you don't have your gaming planned out. Yeah, no, for real. Like, I haven't played Baldur's Gate in long enough that there is, in fact, a lot to go back to already for me, and I don't know how I feel about that. So I guess there's no technical need for 2 of these, it's just so that they're going in both directions at the same time. Oh, there is a treasure chest down there. And I am going to forget to grab it if I don't grab it now. Nalgar, you just returned. Did I stumble into the backstory where Galder took over and terminated the humans? No. No, the Galder, they're creating a self-replicating Galder in this place. That's the lore that we're getting right now. But no, a bunch of the other things that I've found are talking about, like, strange shadow creature monsters that they were fighting in a war, and we have to assume that that is what wiped out humanity. And like, I guess the general assumption is that that is something that was caused by the use of flow, but also that's just kind of what we've been told by the current residents, so I don't know how much of that is true. Also, I kind of doubt that I can cut these down, but I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want a flow tree. Yep, I can't. Secret depths, find a way to open the door. Okay. Oh, you guys turned on your own flow gate. That's fine. What do you even need me for then? I don't know if there's gonna be anything up here, but I have to check. You know I have to check. I saw a thing that I could climb up, so I had to climb it. So use of arcane magic attracted the Legion. Got it. Yeah, like, I don't know if that's exactly the vibe, but that is kind of what we're being led to believe, basically. So, yeah. Not positive, but yes, that seems to be the gist. Gist? I don't know. I think both work. Boop.
Are you in need of
It has been centuries since I have traveled through a flowstone gateway. I missed the tingling sensation they bring. Can you open this door for me? It appears another Galder is already controlling it remotely. You will have to reason with them directly. I believe you have developed enough social skills to appeal to them. If they disagree, they will have to answer to me.
Goodbye, human.
Excellent. Okay, that feels like a random time for squats, but alright, we'll do it. This is an alternative entrance, but I have confirmed the presence of the Galder inside. I wonder how our new companion has found themselves adjacent to this location. Good question, I don't know.
Please return another time.
But yes, I see. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Thank you for not waiting until I sat down. Okay. But I did see like the little head you have to talk to. Getting Burning Crusaded in your cozy game, pretty much. Okay, squatted. Yelly, here we have a response time. I'm not gonna lie, that is literally why I said the word squats before I got up. Because you have told me in the past that like that was the trigger for you doing it, was hearing the word. This is the gardener speaking. Welcome to my facility. So presumably the gardener in the garden is the self-replicating Galder robot thing. The Galder that builds Galders. I see you have responded to my request. Please bring the additional pyro flow to the door so I may catalog it. You hear me, but you don't always watch chat. That's fair. That's completely fair. So among the lore we got from opening all 3 of the observation points or whatever to get here in the first place, were accounts of how the king had cut all of these facilities off from pyro flow so that they could siphon the pyro flow for both the war effort and whatever, like, the Cosmos Protocol is. And so presumably we are alive because of the Cosmos Protocol. But yeah, how can I get you some? Acquiring Pyroflow is not my oneness, it is yours. I will not instruct you how to do so. Nevertheless, you do not appear to have my delivery. As a result, I cannot restart the garden to create more Galder. Accessing protocol rune workings. Error. Scanning local flow network. Are you aware that one of your companions is malfunctioning? Einar mentioned a weird feeling. Hecla is just like that. Are you malfunctioning? I'm not malfunctioning. I'm out of shape. Reawakened Earthen, gotcha, kinda. Ben goes, you think your next couple of games after Metaphor, Refantasio are going to be Sorry We're Closed, Death Stranding, and Death Stranding 2? Is Death Stranding 2 out or just coming soon? Because I feel like I've heard of it like once or twice. And I don't know more than that. Einar mentioned a weird feeling. That feeling is likely due to the fact that he has been altered. Constructor Model 20983 contains multiple onenesses. This is an unacceptable error. Who? The vertically gifted one. It's out this year, okay. I mean, I did watch someone play the whole thing. I guess I'll probably just watch someone else play the whole second one. Do you understand the concept of oneness? Absolutely. Then you are aware having multiple onenesses can lead to emotional distraction. Galder can only sustain a single oneness. It is not a manyness. If he is not fulfilling his oneness, what purpose does he serve? He is my friend. It seems likely that his relationships drove him to this error in the first place. Galder are not designed for such a thing. You do not understand. I created your companion. His malfunction reflects poorly on me. Mother will have me decommissioned. The constructor must be purged and started anew. He will inconvenience you no further. We'll find another way to fulfill your oneness. Einar doesn't want this. Everything you just said is illogical. You're asking for a fight. I don't think it's illogical. And I don't think Einar doesn't want this will convince him. Einar schizo, yo. That is basically what he's saying. Elaine, LOL, watching review of the new Doctor Who episode. This guy is apparently just realizing that RTD lies to the press to hide his plot twists. I mean, yeah. Also, are we doing new episodes again? I'm behind the curve. Like our fight. There hasn't been any actual fighting in this game yet, so I don't think that that's how that's going to go. But we'll find another way. I can wait no longer. You will both be happier once it is done. Accessing Override Protocol, Constructor Model 20983A. Not to worry, it will all be fixed soon. I do not advise trying to stop me, but you are welcome to attempt it. I would like to attempt it. Einar, now! Buddy, now! Error. Einar, what's happening? I am, oh no, buddy. Remote access override in progress.
Are you waiting to engage in a conversation?
Hecla, fix
Would you
it.
like to communicate?
I am very concerned for our companion. Hecla, what's happening? It seems that the gardener may be too dedicated to his oneness. He is attempting to reset Einar's internal rune workings to their factory settings. Nalgiri might also have some stream delay. Yeah, maybe. Einar, no, exactly. Elaine, yes, first episode of the new season became available on Disney Plus over the weekend. Yeah, like, I haven't even watched the new, I guess no, it's every second week. Either way, I haven't watched the new Game Changer episode yet either. Last week was insane, and so I have some shit to catch up on. But noted, I will have to watch that. He may control the facility, but he cannot commit physical harm to humans. If we can find the gardener's core, he will not be able to stop us from severing his connection to the flow network. How do we get inside? The gardener's connection is already unstable. Now that he has moved to another part of the facility, I can force the door open. You will need to go ahead alone and find a flowstone gateway to get us in. In the meantime, I will do what I do best. Take care of our people. Oh, Hecla, baby! Einar, no!
Call me. The conversation has now ended.
Baby! But I love Einar. The gardener's a butthead. I don't like him anymore. Or maybe I never did, but I was like excited to meet another Galder. Oh god. And now I'm not excited to meet another Galder. He sucks. I don't think there's actually anything back here, but you know. Can't be too sure. I have been extended an offer I simply cannot refuse. I have taught my young Galder all I can, and am leaving him in charge of this factory. To my surprise, I feel a little regret abandoning him this way. Perhaps this is how a parent would feel leaving a child. But a human child would have the self-determination to follow me. At least I am leaving him with a name, Gardener, with the hope that something promising will grow out of my efforts. Or just a dude still trying to do his job hundreds of thousands of years later and being genuinely not okay. But also he doesn't have any pyro flow, so at least he can't start, like I don't think pumping out Galder would necessarily be a horrible thing, because, like, they're not evil or anything, but, like, either way, he doesn't get to override Einar. That's not cool. Nalgar, imagine if this quest killed Einar. Pretty shocking for a cozy game. Yeah, like, I mean, I don't think that it will, because that would be pretty hard to, like, sustain after that, but yeah. I mean, I guess I should talk to this thing before I go off into another room. Oh, and maybe I can't. Okay, never mind. I assumed that I could. So many pipes. You flared a heart drop lily? Oh no, oh yeah, that is different than sun drop lily. Yes, okay. Oh boy, oh boy, oh shit. Okay, I didn't understand what I was getting into there. You're not that far into the story, you assume, so it's similar to Ross dying at the end of the HDD intro. Kinda? I suspect that it's kinda similar to that. Hello? Can I have another... Oh, it switched? Okay, that's crazy. God damn it. Aw, come on! Oh, well, okay, I guess that's better than quote-unquote dying. Maybe. But also, I don't really know how much story there is after this, because this is, like, the last out of 4 temples. Button. Okay, press the button. I'm glad I noticed that, because otherwise I would have gone to the middle first and been like, God damn it. Can't talk to this one either. Gonna have to break a wall. Frogger, yeah, totally. The game has had its 1.0 release, but also it's an MMO, so more stories to come. But see, that's the thing, is it hasn't had its 1.0 release. It's had its release, but it isn't marked as 1.0, so I, like, genuinely don't know, like, how the developers are viewing the level of completeness that it has right now. Like, I don't know. But like it isn't marked as early access anymore. So like it's not in beta anymore. It's not early access, but also it feels like it is and is kind of marked like it is. So I don't know. I simply do not know. Oh cool. I don't like platforming in my MMO. Thank you. Not a fan. I don't like it. I don't like it. Why are you making me do jumpies? Oh god. That was very confusing. Ooh, Palia. I don't see anything interesting or readable down there. There might be, but I don't know. Scary. I assume I just go poof if I hit that. Roll save, not give. Players can't complain about the game not being feature complete if you don't mark it as 1.0. Tabs Temple. I mean, fair, but like I think the game is feature complete. I just don't think it's content complete. Which is fine, I guess. Hecla, are you coming? You told me I needed to find a flow gate. But there's a bunch of shit going on here. And I'm a little intimidated. But yeah, I don't think that there's going to be like any radically new features or anything like that happening. I just think there might be another new zone and kind of what you meant, you just phrased it badly. I mean, yeah. And yeah, like some things do feel a little bit not fully fleshed out, but for the most part it does feel pretty done. But yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. Okay. Still don't know why that flow gate didn't do anything. That is a headless Galder with a flower growing out of its head. Also don't think I can get back up there now, so I don't know what that's all about. And like, I guess, I was gonna say, I guess I'm not expecting to find more reading tablets because the last one was pretty final, but I guess whatever. Vera, I hope you will consider my offer and come work by my side. I am opening a new office in the administration to track and manage global flow usage, and I can't think of anyone more qualified than you. I promise I will make it worth your while, and you will finally receive the accolades you've always deserved. Besides, I need someone whom I can trust. Do you think Titus will be a suitable replacement to take care of this facility after you have left? And instead, she just left it in the hands of her poor abandoned baby Galder? Rude. I have mixed feelings about Vera right now. Bankless, you do kind of worry about what the future of this game is because the dev laid off a lot of staff earlier this year. Ooh, I didn't know that. That's, yeah. And, like, I don't know. Again, it's a Kickstarter game. Currently, all of their money is coming from cosmetics. I don't know. I don't know if they are financially stable. Okay, this is the Galder's poem. V is for validation, E is for experimentation, Y is for iteration, R is for recursion, and A is for authentication. That's cute. That's cute. Or at least would be cuter if he wasn't currently trying to kill my friend. The currently trying to kill my friend thing really does make him significantly less adorable. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, at least these no, it switched direction. It switched direction. Okay, I'm trying to get. Oh, I don't know if it matters which one of those I go over to. I don't think it does matter. Look, I could do more jump puzzle shit, or I could just do that. Yeah, I don't think it would have mattered either way. I don't see any goodies to grab or anything. And yeah, like maybe if I had full walkthroughs of these places, I would realize I'm missing a bunch of stuff. I don't know, but... Activate flow gate to bring Einar and Heckler through. But I did. I activated a flow gate, but I guess it's got to be this one. Maybe. Oh, okay. They came through, but they went over here already. Okay.
Hello, human.
Excellent work. Hopefully we are not too late. What do I do? Hit the largest button on the gardener's control panel. Or all of them. Eventually one will disconnect him from the flow network.
I must return to my
I love
kingdom.
her. I'm assuming he's just gonna say error still. Yeah, okay. But yes, I also worry about the future of the game. Okay, that was the only one that was lit up, so. Look, I'm amazing. I chose right first time.
Einar.
Did that fix you? Error. Transfer incomplete. No backup protocol detected. Oh, that's not good.
Oh.
How are you? Yeah, not great. Oh, his head just disappeared. He's a scaredy turtle. Remote access override in progress.
The conversation has now
I
ended.
don't like it.
Please state your needs.
Did that work? He's still speaking gibberish. He's really bored because he's supposed to sound like that. He's still speaking gibberish. It appears the update to Einar's rune workings has halted, but he is incapable of restoring functions on his own. We will need to extract the reversal protocols from the gardener's rune workings. I want to try reasoning with him. It seems your oneness may be helping others too. Please be careful, and remember, I am proud of you.
I will be here.
God, I love her. She's just a delight. Okay, I can chat with him. Oh, him big. Okay, but so how is he just like the whole facility now? I mean, I guess they did just kind of leave him to figure his shit out on his own, so I guess that's how. You have interrupted my process. Your companion is now stuck with an in-progress update. Why have you come here? You're erasing my friend. He's not being erased, he is being fixed. Do you wish for your companion to suffer? He's adrift in questions and emotions he barely understands. I can take those problems away from him. He will be content. You don't know what's best for everyone. Perhaps my data is several millennia outdated. Still, help me understand. The perspective of a Galder appears to be inconceivable to a human. What is wrong with helping those I created reach fulfillment? Mother did that for me. You can't define what fulfills him. Where's your mother now? Did you ever think about taking up knitting? Everything. You cannot define what fulfills him. He has had centuries to define it himself. I can sense that he was happy at several points, but it always fades away eventually. Your emotional state may be compelling you to take action today, but one day it will separate you from the constructor. You will change and decide to cast your companion aside, or you will expire, just like the others. He will be alone, and he will suffer. These sorts of actions define human and Galder relationships. It's about the journey before that. Your mother dumped you? Jesus. All relationships end, but no, it's about the journey before that. For that journey to matter, we must grow from it, and yet Galder are not designed to grow. You cannot possibly understand the damage your friendship will do to his oneness. Do you understand it? Relationships help us evolve. I probably can, though. Nobody needs a oneness. Yeah, do you? I suppose I may not. The Constructor's relationship with humans has been very different than mine. They appear to cherish him instead of utilizing him for his abilities. I promise that what happened to you won't happen to Einar. Fine. I would not want to lose his unique data on friendship. It will be valuable for me in the future. I will repair the Constructor. He will be more or less the same as when you entered this place. I have much to think on. Please depart. Okay, so yeah, he's having a hard time because his mother abandoned him because she sucked.
I feel much oneness today.
Hello, I am almost reacquainted with my corporal form. Einar, are you okay? Thank you for cushioning my onenesses from harm during this time of need for cushioning. I do not carry angry emotional resonances toward the gardener for his actions. He was left behind by humans, much like I have been. Perhaps one day he will begin to comprehend a new oneness.
Are you waiting to engage in a conversation closing ritual?
Hopefully.
Do you require assistance?
The gardener is certainly unique.
Conversation has ceased.
Okay, again? Okay. But yeah, like, poor guy, honestly, but, like, also. Okay, this temple was very different than the rest of them. I'm not sure exactly what to take from that, but yeah. But also there wasn't a puzzle to solve that will like open and slash trigger a thing like all the other ones, so I do
Someone
feel like
is
we're not done
speaking
yet.
at me. The conversation has now ended. Goodbye.
But yeah, I don't know. I guess I worry too, like if they did lay people off, that it might just be because they couldn't afford to keep people, and then yeah, I do worry about that too. Are you ready to depart? I'm eager to see my Gina. Isn't there supposed to be a sliding puzzle? Oh, yes. I did not realize you desired it. It has been behind that door the entire time. If you had asked sooner, I would have given you access. Please solve it at your leisure. I do enjoy watching you deliberate. Okay. Well, thank you, Hecla. I love you and adore you, and you are precious. Okay. Things to read, and then I'm probably gonna look up the solution to this puzzle because I fucking hate sliding puzzles. Vayra came by today to assess the Cosmos Protocol. Great. Guessing she's got a bit of a chip on her shoulder about this place. She told me to wall off the garden entirely and put the puzzle in my office. She didn't even bother speaking with the gardener while she was here. I almost feel bad for him. Yeah, Vayra sucks. Vayra sucks! What the fuck, lady? Whatever. At least whoever comes to activate the protocol won't have to deal with the fallout. I'll just have to. Again. P.S. If you're reading this way down the line, maybe stop back here and say hello to the gardener. He's a bit rigid, but he can be, but he's an okay guy overall. Yeah, Vayra sucks. Bengals, your worry is that games are already a big risk to make, and MMO/live service games are just that, but continually renewing that risk. Yeah, it is. And yeah, like again, Kickstarter, free game. I don't know. I would hate for it to die, but also I don't really. Yeah, I don't know. I sincerely doubt that they laid people off purely due to greed, is the thing. And it's been out like this-ish for a year, and there are big updates coming. There have already been big updates, but I don't know. New job! Whoopee! I was excited, but Vayra's promotion has really annoyed the other overseers. You can't imagine the drama that's going on between them all. Hopefully I can get through this and get promoted myself without anything eventful happening. The gardener seems to handle most of the day-to-day operations here anyway. I do, in fact, feel very bad for the gardener. His mother is trash. Yeah, I'm looking it up. Wait, just double checking. Oh. I think it's Temple of Roots. But yeah, I'm fucking terrible at sliding puzzles. I hate them. The first one was super duper easy. The rest of them have not been, and I have no interest in doing this myself. Oh yeah, and this one's got a lot of moves. There's absolutely no fucking way I would be figuring this out on my own. Let's be honest. Okay, up, right, down, left, down, right, up. Oh boy. Left, up, right, down, right, up, left, down, and left. There we go. Okay, excellent. Yeah, was not gonna get that on my own. Let's be honest. It's been like really hard to find a succinct and useful guide for a lot of those, but at least that one was easy to find. Oh shit! I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't that. Oh. What's that? I assume I don't get it until I fill the bundles, though. Probably. But, oh shit! I saw the Temple of the Roots. Rooting for meaning, indeed. Okay. Cool. I assume they don't have anything to say. Quite the adventure. I believe my Gina will be most excited to hear about it. I wonder whether she'll want to visit the gardener. Maybe seeing a Majiri will finally convince him things have
I
changed.
must return
Maybe,
to my
honestly,
team.
that's a great idea. Try it out.
I feel much
Hello, I'm
oneness
almost reacquainted my
today.
portfolio. Did you know the puzzle was right here? I was unaware you desired to slide stones to create simplistic pictures. If I had realized, I would have prioritized this over our extrication expedition. Resolving this configuration may have altered something in a remnant of your civilization nearby. We should transmute ourselves to its
Go
location.
and seek your
Okay,
oneness.
Einar, I love you. Bye. Alright. To the housing plot. We will sort some shit. I'm gonna gather everything that I can for the bundle that we just unlocked, which should be the gold bars and Jasper and I guess Palium bars. Oh, 20 Palium bars is a lot. Bright shrooms to Raz got her magical girl transformation. Not yet. And like that's the thing. It's like I really wish that they had like a path to getting like a couple, like at least a few cosmetics that didn't cost real money. But at the same time, I don't want them to get screwed financially either, so. Is fried rice supposed to be sweet? No, Reth! Are you actually good? I don't know if Reth is actually good at cooking or not. Okay, Pearl, blah, 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 blah. I really don't know why they have to give you all of the fucking treasure chests that you pick up. I don't want them. Okay, okay, we do have 20 Palium bars. It's kind of gonna hurt to give them up, but, you know, at least then they'll be done. Okay. Fine, I'll water my damn plants. Stupid stinky plants. Like, it's not even that the farming in the game is that bad, it's just that it's the least exciting thing of all of the exciting things. And I mean, to be fair, this part is not at all unique to this game. It's like this with pretty much all farming games. But it does kind of bother me that all of the maintenance doesn't really give you any skill. It's just the harvesting, and that just kind of feels bad to me. Like, it's not actually that big a deal. And again, it is kind of just how all of these games do it, but it sucks. I think it was Shane that wanted a snail, but I don't remember, and so I don't want to give him a snail. Because, yeah. Because what if he doesn't want it? He's just like, what the fuck? Why are you giving me a snail? Right, and I don't know why I need 2 prize wheel coins to actually spin the prize wheel. I hate that a little bit. Okay, so. Stonefish, Economic Murray, blah, 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 blah. Musion, Bahari, bacon stuffed mushroom. Oh, I do have bacon stuffed mushrooms. Oops. Because Gina gave them to me. Reth also gave me some of the things that I needed for a bundle. Where are all of my bright shrooms? I have 21, so I'm gonna give almost all of them to this bundle, which hurts my soul a little bit, but it is what it is. Emerald, Jasper, Gold Bar, and Palium bars. I have a Jasper for sure. Okay, I do have an Emerald. Good. And it sucks because it's so fucking expensive. 3 of those. There's the Jasper. And all but 1 Palium bar, which again, ow. But that will be an entire bundle, and that will be 2 out of 4 on another, so it's not bad. 1 to start the prize wheel and 1 to stop the prize wheel? Yeah, maybe. Perhaps. We almost lost Einar. The gardener is a problem. But yeah, honestly, poor guy, though. I do actually feel really bad for the gardener. Like, what did he ever do? He didn't ask for that. But, I mean, then he also just tried to kill my friend, so... No killing friends, gardener. That's not cool. It's not cool. And unless there is a basement in the inn that I haven't found, which, to be fair, is entirely possible, Reth seems to disappear in the middle of the night, or during the night. So I'm not gonna bother trying to talk to him right now. Don't mind me, just grabbing some shit on the way. Always grab spice sprouts if you find them. Spice sprouts! And a glowy bug I really don't care about right now. I will go for expensive dragonflies. Expensive dragonflies and silk thread, right? Those are worth it. Random moths, less worth it. Oh, the ruins near Hecla's tent is not that near to Hecla's tent. Okay, gotcha. Look, I need spice sprouts for lots of things. I'm gonna get more spice sprouts. Don't judge me! It's just everything's a piece of candy. But yeah, I've seen people talk about apple tree seeds and apples. Obviously, characters talk about blueberries. I don't know where to get either of them. And that is a bit annoying. I guess should talk to Badru or whatever and see if that tells me anything, but... So Chloe now. Hi Gina, how's it going?
Still chasing that groundbreaking
hey, how's it going? It's good. Can't believe you haven't been to the old library yet. Of course I have! What are you fucking talking about? Alright, well fine, but like, no, I actually did go in there, so... Every time Hecla asks for gifts, she just asks for stuff I like. But I've caught her collecting and planting acorns, so I think she likes those. Okay, I will try and give Hecla an acorn sometime. Hi Einar, how's it going? I perceived you releasing that large cylindrical apparatus from the center of the temple. I do not know much about it. It served some special purpose. For you to have uncovered it, it appears you will serve a special purpose as well. Perhaps Gita will know. Despite the exciting intrusion, our own investigation must continue. Another vault has unlocked due to your actions. It is my understanding that other members of the village frequently thank you with gifts of shiny metal. Please accept this shiny rounded disc as a token of my appreciation. It is fresh from the bay. If you lose this one, I cannot replace it. Please do not break it. Yes, Root Seeker Medallion. Okay. I am meditating and attempt to sense the direction of flow. Perhaps you would like to join me?
I must focus.
I'm good, buddy, but thank you. Talk to Gina.
I was hoping to see.
Oh my dragon! This is the most exciting thing to happen since you appeared in Kilima. I can't believe I was here to witness it. Well, not really here, more like hanging my laundry when a magical pink laser shot from space, so I came over as soon as I could. Keep an eye out for a little green man. What is that thing? No idea, and that's what makes it so exciting. It looks like some sort of staff, but I can't get past the flow field to get a closer look. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. There isn't really anything we can do until we get past that barrier around the staff anyways. What next? We fill up all the bundles! Well, when all the humans emerged, I wrote some letters to the Order about everything. Imagine my surprise when they wrote back and said they'd be sending a watcher to Kilima to check things out. Actually, it's a good thing I ran into you here. Eshe told me she was looking for you. She said she wanted your help getting Kilima ready for the Watcher. I think she mentioned she was heading towards your plot if you want to try and meet her there. Okay.
Sorry, didn't mean
Sure.
to take up your time.
Okay. So I have this, and I have this. Tribute. Oh. 1. And all of these things. Amberborn floor. Wow. Flooring. Thrilling. So totally worth fucking 20 pallium bars. That hurts. That hurts right here. That really hurts. That's seriously all I'm gonna get. That's it. Woof. Yeah, that hurts my soul. That's nasty. I don't know why I'm bothering with this. It's just a fucking leaf hopper. But rip indeed. Like, oh, that's... I guess it's not like pallium is worth that much money, but it is extremely valuable, especially since if I want to upgrade the rest of my fucking tools, I need it. And I think I'm only gonna have 3 bars, even after the ones I put in the smelter, so... yeah, that sucks. I'm gonna cry. I will in fact cry. Oh well. It's kind of like giving Eloisa a bunch of fucking... Oh right. Sometimes if I teleport home, it doesn't load visitors properly, so I'm gonna walk. But yeah, kind of like giving Eloisa a bunch of very expensive fish and her just being like, sweet, here's a single fucking bug. I think she gave me something else maybe, but either as well, but it wasn't worth very much, so definitely not a fair trade. I need to talk to Tish more. I haven't talked to Tish a lot recently because I've already done a lot of the furniture stuff. Okay, see where the story goes from here, because I know that, like, you get, like, the fancy name thing, before you finish the bundles? Like, by far? So I don't know how much, like, because, yeah, you can, like, finish the story, and... Yeah, so there's still like a lot to do, but it is possible to run out of quests and shit, so...
You humans and your
I would usually send Kenley on house calls, but I'm afraid this is far too important for him to handle. The man actually left the Duchess's letter unopened on his desk. Therefore, I have taken it upon myself to personally make this trek. I know you were literally born yesterday, but you do know of the Order, right? I heard they're super cool. They're like the anti-magic police. Obviously, I know what the Order is. They're what you give the waiter at a restaurant. Obviously. Indeed, I am impressed you actually learned something. Actually, go fuck yourself. The Order is only the premier peacekeeping force in all of the Palian Republic. Without their watchers, criminals would be running amok in every town, wreaking magical havoc. The Order has declared their next investigation will be the human reemergence in Kilima, and our inn has received the honor of serving as the base of their operations. You had better be on your best behavior. We will be hosting a watcher of the highest caliber direct from the capital, but the village, it's so unsophisticated. I will not tolerate such embarrassment. Everything must be perfect. I am personally enlisting every citizen to prepare for her arrival, including you. Eshe would not agree that she might think it's if it'll help the town. It certainly will. As an esteemed guest of the Ormuz Horn, she deserves a full set of furniture specially crafted for her station. It must be the very best, you hear, and only the best. Good. Now go find Tish and make yourself useful.
Mind your manners.
She's the worst. Except Hassian. I actually think I hate Hassian more because, like, Hassian doesn't have, like, the excuse, if that makes any sense. I like I think this might be, like, stone? I don't think this is wood. But I kind of like the rusticness in there. Sure, we'll do that. It definitely means I need a rug, but yeah. I haven't got a lot of flooring. It's mostly been wall stuff thus far. Oh god, yeah, I kind of want to cry a little bit about losing all that pallium. I kind of want to cry a little. Okay, no, I'll have 6, 7? I'll have 7 total afterwards. Still still hurts, but at least I went gathering some of it earlier today so that it's not as bad. But we might have to spend the rest of the day doing shit like that. But we'll see. We'll see how demanding Tish's whatever is. Which is not to say that I think Tish will be demanding, but I don't know if what she's gonna ask me to make will require a bunch of shit, which probably, whether or not it'll require a bunch of shit I don't have is a different question, but if it's gonna require pallium, it's gonna be a problem. Might be okay on the flow-infused planks front. Unsure. But yeah, pallium's gonna be rough, especially since, again, I'm like almost at level 9 mining, so I'll need that for a pickaxe. I'm not almost at level 9 hunting, but I am at level 8, which is close enough to want to be saving up. Oh gosh, oh no, how am I supposed to do all this? Oh, hi Raz, I was just going over a commission for Eshe, but don't mind me, how can I help you? Actually, I'm here to help you. Oh my, really? Are you sure it's not too much to ask? What are friends for? Wow, thank you, Raz. You can call me anytime in return, okay? So, basically, Eshe came by my shop as soon as she read the Duchess's letter. She wanted me to design a brand new set of furniture for the Watcher that's coming to town. I started working right away. Kaleri even lent me some interior design magazines from the capital. I stayed up all night, too. They looked so good. I sent the sketches to Eshe, and she called them unfashionable and unimaginative, even after I had Jell look them over. And then she, like, totally commandeered Reth, walked right up to him and dragged him off, said he had some kind of job to do? Eshe sucks. That's alright, every challenge is a learning opportunity. Reth can make friends with Eshe, and I can redo the sketches and gather the materials and build the items and, are you okay? But yeah, don't worry, I can help. You're gonna help me, Raz? Oh yay, it's gonna be so much fun! Look at all these new furniture recipes, Raz. I'm not working at all. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, Tish. I don't always say it, but I really appreciate having you around. Positive energy, blah, blah, blah.
Have you met my brother yet?
So, did you give me recipes, or do I need to buy recipes from you, which frankly would be kind of rude? Okay, no, so those are ones I already had available. Obtain an investigator banner, bed, and desk. Okay, so I'm gonna assume that I was given those recipes. Because that would make sense, even though it wasn't super duper clear. And I will take a horsey pony back home. I mean, they're not, I think they're like buffalo type things, but still! Free ride home! It's not free either. Should probably talk to Kenyatta and everybody when I walk past them and have an opportunity to talk to them because, you know, building relationships in a cozy game, but yeah. Okay, so what are we dealing with? I want to make it, but I can't and or shouldn't. But it's pretty though. Homestead, blah blah blah. Industrial investigator. Okay, so oh thank God, no pallium. So I need more fabric for the bed. And lots more fabric for the bed if I'm making the banner as well, which obviously I have to, but the desk is not too bad. Sick. Hell yeah. Okay. That slaps. What did I just get? A trophy for making furniture. Cool. Look at me being all good at my job or whatever. Sure, I guess. It'll go there for now. So I need 5 fabric. Is that... I think that's all I need. Yeah, everything else is still good. And I don't have that much cotton right now. I have lots growing, but yeah, so I only get 1 from that. I am going to request things. I guess I'll do that. And maybe I'll do that twice, because that would be 10. I'd still have to wait for it, but like, yeah. That is currently my only quest. And like, I could get more quests by working on friendship and stuff, of course. But yeah, I'm gonna grab this so that I can give it to Tamala. Where the fuck? There, okay. I'm gonna grab a light bulb so I can give it to Tish at some point. And then maybe we make some more light bulbs. Okay, then that'll make 5 of them, which should be plenty for now. I don't necessarily want to go out gathering with all of this shit in my bags, but, like, I'm trying to keep myself kind of on task. Like, a little bit. A little itty-bitty smidge on task. That would be great. Yeah. I'm still mad that I got flooring and nothing else for 20 Palia bars, 3 gold bars, an emerald, and a jasper. Like, the monetary value of that, and also the crafting value of that, is very high. And I am in pain. Okay, Tamala is sleeping, so I'll just go throw a fucking moth at her. You do need a solid base to build it. Yeah, but I already had a floor! Just a slightly different variety of flooring. It's not like I didn't have a floor at all. Anyway, it still hurt, okay? Okay. What fucking arrows am I using right now? Oh, these are slow down arrows, maybe? I just want to be using normal ass arrows, man. For now, at least. I also probably missed the grove for today again, which kind of sucks, but oh well. Well, no, I definitely did. Rummage pile and H4. Oh, that's way the fuck over there. I'm not worried about that right now.
What brings you here, darling?
The order is sniffing around, and no, I've made sure they won't find anything here. I mean, good. I'm not... okay. I rarely have anything in the morning aside from a little spice sprout tea, which I don't have a recipe for, so yeah. Heard through the rumor mill you've learned how to garden. When weeding your lovely plants, okay, I can give you knapweed. But, okay, well, you literally asked for one of those at one point, so fuck you, I guess. Fucking rude. But yeah, I need pallium and also fabric and shit. I don't know what's in here. Something, perhaps. Oh, well, at least a treasure chest. Oh, with the Root Seeker medallion. Sick. Alright, cool. that's one of those things where like I want to be able to find those all on my own, but I need 6 of each, and I've only found 2 aside from the ones that you get from just finishing the temples. So I don't like know if I'm ever going to figure that out on my own. It's kind of a lot, so I'm not sure. I might end up looking that up at some point, even though I would rather not. What, Palia? Give me stuff. I mean, iron would also be good, but mostly I want pallium because I just had to give away a fuck ton of it. So I need to ask Zyla to give me shit. Zyla has been grinding this game, so. And I also just need a ton of stuff for bundles now too, so. Yep, it's gonna be a whole thing. I have mail. This is bright-eyed butterfly, which you've already got, but still, it's money. Fuck. Nice. Sometimes I am, in fact, good at shooting things. Sometimes being the operative word. Kind of depends on the slope and where they're running to, I guess. Yeah, I guess we're just kind of working on leveling stuff up today. Apparently, if you shoot them directly in the butthole, they just die. Cool. Hopefully before this fucking disappears. Get caught, you stupid bug! Stupid, stinky centipede! Stinky! Yeah, maybe we run around here for a day-night cycle and hopefully get another grove or something. I don't know. I'd be cool with that, but it's probably one of those things where our bags are gonna be full way before that, but we'll see. Especially if I'm picking up random fucking bugs. But yeah, I was gonna have like a great surplus slash like forward prepared supply of pallium, and I wasn't thinking about the fact that I'd have to give a bunch of it up, and now I'm sad. So very sad. I was having decent luck finding ore earlier, but there are some times where I can't find shit. So, I don't know. We'll see how this goes. Especially pallium, because that's actually rare, so. Each direction a guardian concealed. Visit them all for a treasure revealed. Ooh, interesting. Okay. I might try to do that at some point. Probably gonna forget that it exists, though. Like, just knowing me, I'm not gonna remember that that's a thing. We could try, but I'm not gonna expect much from myself on that one. Also, I briefly decided to go bitch about this. There, I have vented. I have vented. The res rant has started. Well, no, I'm just ranting to Zyla because Zyla will understand and also maybe take pity on me. We'll see. I don't really know why I'm going so hard on Sweet Leaf and stuff. I guess it's just see shiny thing, pick up shiny thing, but, like, I don't really need it. Hello, cute little Choppa buddy. Oh, where'd it go? Cute little dead buddy, more like. Like, I'm trying to be kind of sort of thorough in my search, but, like, back and forth is, yeah. Get wrecked, Choppa. See, like, that didn't feel like it should have hit it. And then other times I aim directly at their face and they still just run away and don't get hit. So I don't know what that's all about. Where to search next? I just want some pallium. Also, apparently I have decided to just be thoroughly inconsistent with the way I pronounce that, so haha, who cares, whatever. It's fine, don't judge me. I'm not judging me, therefore you shouldn't judge me either. That's how it works. Maybe it just means I don't care about you judging me. Well, at least I got something I can sell. For next up, pronounce it like paella. Yes. Tasty, delicious, extra crunchy paella. Polium. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if anyone actually cared, I might just do that literally just to be annoying. Because I'm a butthead like that. So, yeah. Also, I might just, like, to be fair, it's not hard for me to play for longer than 4 hours with, Palia, but, like, I also might, also intentionally go a bit long today because I have to leave early tomorrow, so, yeah. I don't mind it or even get close if it says polonium, yeah. That radiation can't hurt me, I can't read! That's how the sign goes, right? Slash meme. Oh, what has been linked? What just got linked? Okay, so... Okay, alright, hold up a fucking hot second. One goddamn moment. So... apparently, Zyla says that the rewards for getting all 4 of the bundles per thing are pretty neat. But anyway, also, they just linked me this. So, I guess this is brand new, like, just announced. And I was literally just talking about how I think it's very likely that we'll get a new area. And, apparently I was correct. So... the elusive Poland ball, yeah. Fantasy Dream Life. Okay, so that's, yeah, alright, a new area. Weird little froggy boy. Ooh. Cool. So, I mean, some of this is just stuff. Ooh, that looks neat. Ooh, I like the greenhouse and... Wait, you can turn things into plushies? I really like the greenhouse and the courtyard thing. Hopefully you can get the froggy boy... Oh no, they've added sharks to the game. Oh, and possibly another tool upgrade. Ancient Secret. 80,000 plushies, yeah. There's already 80,000 plushies. Why are we zooming in on Kenyatta? No thank you, I'm out. Yeah, there you go, that's the better one. get wrecked, Kenyatta. He's a special boy. A mushroom lad! Sorry, I didn't mean for things to pop up there. Ooh, who's she? But yeah, definitely new tool upgrades. So Elderwood for expansion, May 13th. Damn. Okay. So many trans people getting the blah. Yeah. Partners. You can already romance multiple people, Nilgar. Okay. So yeah. Yeah. This was 8 hours ago. Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay, well that slaps. May 13th, sweet. It's implied you couldn't get- No, I don't think it is implied that you couldn't get to a full romance yet. I think it's just that it's also a promo for the game in general, because it was also talking about, like, bringing it home and decorating things. Also, damn, you kind of want to hop into Palia again, but also you're so energy-less and should get to bed. Yeah, probably. But yeah, that's exciting, and that's also very soon. So, I mean, like, ish. It's still a month from now, but, like, cool. That is very exciting. How the fuck did that not hit it? Okay, am I hitting the fucking hill? Yes, I'm hitting the hill. Which is stupid. So no, that's really cool. But yeah, I'm still, Zyla is basically like literally just roasting me like, well, I guess if you don't like decorating, then the fucking floor isn't exciting. I was like, I love decorating. It's just that it's a single floor for like thousands of dollars worth of shit. Okay, so apparently they can go invisible. That's interesting. Yes, it is almost midnight for you. Either you're not gonna do anything or get dragged in and play until 3 a.m. Yeah, that fully tracks. I don't know where it just went. I guess I would need the dispelly thing to know for sure. This is gone. I'm sad. Yeah, like, I think it's been, like, Elderwood has been talked about a bit, before, like, Zyla said that they knew it was coming, but I didn't, because I haven't been paying attention, and also, May 13th is very soon. So, that is exciting. And like, honestly, I think part of my beef with the single floor reward, aside from the fact that like everything you put into it is super expensive, is just that, I don't like it. Like, it's stone and it just looks cold, and like, I could put it in a kitchen or a bathroom, but beyond that, eh. So, yeah. I don't know, not excited. Not exciting. Side note, my character has an excellent butt. Yeah, it's funny because like when we first started playing this again, I agreed that like it's like one of the games that doesn't give you cake, but like it's not cake, but like it's a good butt. It is. Small but mighty. Like, everyone that Patrick will say that he has no ass, and I'm just like, I completely disagree. You do not have a flat ass, it's just small. That's fine, actually. So, you know, same deal here, I guess. Oh good, I love when they just run through the landscape. That's great. The Mugen are such a pain in the ass. I'm not gonna lie. They truly are. And then yeah, like having to switch tools super quickly when you cut the tree down to try and get them is a nightmare, and I hate it. Okay, that jumped into that tree. For a second I thought I lost the loot. Okay, well at least I got like the special thing out of it. Bangos, there's a difference between small and shapely and absolutely no ass. Yes, like completely flat asses exist, and you know what? Like that's if that is your situation, then that's just your situation, and that's fine. But like, there's a very big difference. So, you know, working on convincing that, I don't know who that is. But sure, Lady Mechapalian, why not? I can always get rid of you if I want to. I mean, you're still allowed to giggle, Nelgar, but I do think that the giggling is slightly redundant when I'm already talking about butts. And yes, this time very topical. Yeah, which is not to say that you shouldn't laugh at me, because that's fine. But yeah. Yeah, yeah. And I mean, like, at least I'm still getting, like, I'm back to getting a bunch of iron and stuff, and I do think that that will be good and useful, and I need it, but also, where's the damn pallium? What the fuck am I doing? Was I literally just up here? Probably. Yeah. Disco deer! Disco deer! Disco deer! No, I don't know if the slowdown ones actually work on the disco deers. Probably not super well. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. Oh, and then it lagged, and that was weird. I really probably should make the dispel magic arrows. Is somebody else shooting it from the other side? Maybe. Where'd it go? Where is it? Where'd it go? There it is. Okay, that was weird, but I'll take it. Oh, I would love to get, more of the things. More of the horns that you can get from it. I don't know where did that even just go? Oh, apparently it went somewhere that I got it. Okay. But yeah, disco deer, disco deer. Oh, back go crunch crunch. What this? Mysterious symbol. Find my twin by rolling waves. Return for treasure from the ocean's grave. Okay, so find your twin by rolling waves. I don't know where that might be, but I guess we'll find out. Oh, well, actually, you know what? When it's from like a pool like this, I'll use just the normal worms. Ugh. I would really love if my back would be less crunchy. Like, I think there are a bunch of reasons that my neck and shoulders have been a fucking mess since this weekend, but I do wonder how much of it is literally just that I have much less weight on my head and my muscles don't know what to do with it. I don't know for sure that that's a thing, but I feel like it could be. Okay, so I got... Oh boy. Yay! Yay, one person fulfilled all of my cotton requests. I appreciate you, Hazy Blue. I appreciate you. You're the best. Okay, but what if I can find the thing? The twin thing? What if? I like... The waves seem pretty rolly around here, but also, there's no structure, so... I want to, like, solve a puzzle while I still remember that a puzzle exists. Yeah, like, there's lots of little things like this that do make Palia feel more complete and stuff, so, like, I don't want to be harsh on it. In a lot of ways, but yeah, I don't know. Okay, so that is visible on the map. It's not gonna be Windy Ruins. I don't know. I don't think it's that one, because that one's the one that's like, in all directions, blah blah blah. I don't know. Should I cheat? I'm so tempted to look it up. And by twin, it might just mean the symbol. In fact, probably does. So there might not be a structure on the map for that. I don't know. So I don't know if there are rolling waves over here, but whatever. Whereas the river has like more rolling waves, which is genuinely super weird. I don't need shells. I do need, or at least want, oysters. I don't know. I can do that general area, although, yeah. Honestly, I'm just gonna chuck this. I don't fucking want it. I don't want it. Should probably keep the rest of my shit, though. Why am I so crunchy? I don't want to be crunchy. Sucks. I do kind of want to go fishing, but I already don't have bag space. And just for the record, I bought the $5,000 bag upgrade, and the next one, the next upgrade for the bag is 25 grand. So that will not be happening anytime soon. No, sir. Because I'm one of those. I am not a crunchy almond ant. Probably. I don't know. No, my back is crunchy. I want a crunchy back. It's different. It's not the same. I mean, I am a hippie, but honestly, the way that the whole crunchy community has kind of gone off the deep end, it makes me not want to associate with that particular branding. To be fair, not your fault. I feel like I have cat hair on my face, and I probably do, but also I hate it. Really? That's silly. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I saw, like, a picture, and I don't... Oh my god. Wait, no. Yes? Oh my god! Okay. I wasn't expecting to actually find that right away. Find my train by Falling Springs. It awaits for you with treasured things. Okay, but so that's just going back. I just go back now, yeah? It did say return. And like I guess this makes sense for Falling Springs. Yeah. Many of the crunchy crowd have fallen down the right-wing radicalization manhole. Yeah, exactly. And like, yeah, I feel like the right wing just really saw an opportunity there, to be like, mainstream culture bad, and yeah, a lot of people just kind of fell for it, and it's a whole fucking thing now, and it's kind of terrifying, not gonna lie. So yeah, but no, I kind of like never really understood what crunchy even meant. Like, I obviously, like, now I know, like, how that started and where it comes from, but, like, I don't know, I always just called myself a hippie. I know that that's old school, and it's basically the same thing in some regards, but, like, I'm just a fucking tree hugger, man. That's it. That's all. Raz, maximum tree hugger. My nose is itchy. There's like cat hair everywhere. Okay, anyway. You think it was around the time that the right embraced the anti-vax crowd? Yeah, like I think a lot of it, and it probably started beforehand, but it all ramped up during COVID and stuff, and it's just gotten really out of hand, and it's kind of depressing. Hey, Miss Lily. You come here? Baby girl. I guess I should yoink a bright shroom while I can. You coming? Hi. You like your treats? You like tasty, delicious treats? Come here. But yeah, it's just gotten worse. Fine, I'll toss some fucking plant fiber, because who cares? Copper brick floor. See, at least that flooring came with money. Hi. I love you. What's up? Yeah. Come sit. Baby girl. Baby girl. Baby girl. Hi. Bonk. Okay. Are you just gonna be back and forth this whole time? You just go back and forth? Okay. Alright. I've got a lot of them already, so I kept one of those. Those are all whatever. Already have those. Apparently, Bitch Tits doesn't want those, so fine, I'll fucking sell it. Okay. I will check that mail in a moment. Yeah, not a single pallium though. That sucked. And like, see, that's nice. But again, that feels very... Honestly, I kind of don't like how gappy that is. I want to like it, but I kind of don't. So, okay. Oh, wow. I really nailed the timing on that. Okay, right. Truly, Hazy Blue is my savior today. Cancel job. Yep, fuck it. Let's go. Okay. And then, of course, by the time I get home, I have enough, and I feel silly, but whatever. Okay, that's also all cotton. I mean, I guess Tamala wanted knapweed, and now I have one, so there's that. What else should I plant? Are any of my potato seeds done? Yeah, alright, cool. We'll do one more cotton. Okay. And then potato. Potato. Boil and mash them, stick them in a stew. And every single thing except for one fucking cotton plant needs to be watered. Cool. Oh, but hey, that was gardening level 6, so I'm not entirely sure which... Like, that should be a tool upgrade, but I don't know if that's a watering can. But that would be just to fine, not exquisite, because this already is just, like, the barely better than default one. There's more shit going on in the group chat, and I have lost track. And by the group chat, I mean me and my friends who are playing Palia. Boop. I've got a really special surprise ready for you next time you visit. It's incredibly amazing as your skills at making furniture. Oh, don't keep me waiting. All right, babe. I love you. Hi. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby girl. You're silly. You're a silly baby. Just... What are you doing? What are you doing, goofball? I love you. Okay. Yeah. Snaggle face. Okay. Alright. A minute of Lily time. Because Lily is baby. And look at that face. What are you doing? You're such a goof. Such a freaking goof, baby. Yes. Yeah. Hello. Yeah. I know. I love you and your beautiful little face. Your pretty little face. Okay, I want to do things though. And it's almost 5, which again, I'm planning on going a little longer today. Oh, no, wrong thing. It's fine, everything is fine. Just so perturbed that it's legally time. Yeah, apparently. I love you. How did I have nothing going in here? Alright, whatever. And yeah, like getting more iron bars is good. And yeah, like I'm gonna have 7 total, which is just like not enough, but right, that's happening and that's happening and it's gonna take a fucking minute. Yes, dear. I love you. Okay, yeah, so we're working on more potato seeds there. I need more wheat seeds, but I'm gonna have to wait until the one I've planted is done. Yeah, I don't know, chuck a corn in there, I guess. It's like one glowworm per thing. I don't know if there are better things to put in there worm-wise, but... Hi. Yeah. Is that so? I don't know if, like... Like, I don't know if Gold Star stuff gives you better shit or not. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Okay, so. Gotta go talk to Tish and Badru. She's being very silly. You're being very silly. Should I give you a treat? I am somewhat tempted to, but also we don't have treat redeems on until tomorrow because you already got a whole tube of treats between y'all. Whole treat tube. Oh, that's right. Reth has shit for me too. Oh my god. Like, what? Why? How is there so much cat hair on my face? Send help. I guess I'll talk to Reth first, just because Reth is the one that kind of sort of disappears underneath the ground at night, so... Also, they might be, like, right next to each other anyway. I think they're probably at gels. Okay, buddy. Well done on your cooking. I mean, well done. Like, you did good. Not... you get it. Anyway, looking for a new recipe. Maybe. Ugh. Like, I would like that a lot, but, like, I'm so broke. Sending out, like, spores to attack my face. I mean, to be fair, it's been happening since before she got back. But yeah. I did not know there were only night mushrooms. And yes, the girl is crazy into mushrooms. She went on about mushrooms for 4 hours. Turtle truffle is not the same thing as a tortoise truffle.
Ah.
Oh, of course you just want hearty vegetable soup. You were helping, She went into the woods to look for me. I got away by walking down a muddy path. She wouldn't dip her high heels in that, so she just caught me the day after when she knew I had to
Gotta
work.
go. Cooking emergency.
Uh-huh.
What to make? Oh, hi.
I'm delighted to invite you to officially join the Carpenters Guild. That's right, we get to spend even more time together. And it lets you access my special stock. I'm sure there will be things in there you can't resist. To get them, you'll need to collect these brilliant furniture-making medallions, and no making them yourself, that's cheating. You'll get them from continuing to sharpen your skills and participating in fabulous weekly guild challenges. I'm so glad you like the art of furniture making as much as I do, blah blah blah. I do hate that it opens the store before I finish reading what they've said. I mean, okay, I mean, I do like the way that looks, but that's gonna take a minute. Can't wait to see what you'll make next. And I mean, to be fair, it's still there, right? But yeah. Okay. Oh, that's right, Tish. I have a light bulb for you.
Nice to see a new face.
Boop. Oh, you're adorable.
See ya.
She's adorable. I don't know what to tell you. She's just adorable. Them napkins must be in vogue. Ugh, she's annoying. Oh, now you want a kill of a night moth? Ugh. You haven't eaten in 3 days. Gel, how much ADHD do you have, bro? Eat, man. Although, okay, so I should be able to get a night moth, like, easy, extremely peasy, right? Should probably return my tools, but it's not, like, crazy right now. But, like, I can hopefully get a moth on the way to see Badru and then give that to Gel. That's a thing I can probably manage. Hey, Delilah, what's up?
Glad you stopped by.
Patrice snoring has been keeping her up.
Have a good one.
Hey, look, I'm off. Ta-da! That was easy. What do you mean Badru's snoring is keeping you up? He's right here. He's not asleep.
Nothing beats diaphanous
Can make
produce.
a strongest chiller. Yes. Uh-huh. You feel like an egg because you crack yourself up. Yep, cool, buddy. Yeah, so yeah, it's not the good shit, really, but yeah. Also, looking forward to that. Fine. He always gives me seeds, which is really nice. Ooh, I can finally make spicy peppers. Oh, okay. I see. So that's brutal, though. I like the well. That's pretty. But so yeah, that's not gonna happen anytime soon. Low on hardwood planks. Cool, but yeah.
Let's make like
I'm not
bananas
even
and
gonna
peel out.
torture you guys with reading Badru's puns out loud. Jill has not started his nighttime walk yet, so I can go give him a moth. And I have caved and I've bought more soil, so yeah. I don't know what that was, but anyway. Okay, Jill, I have a present for you.
Life's too short to spend it badly dressed.
Moth. The ever underrated moth. While others might prefer the illustrious butterfly, I admire the moth's elegant simplicity.
Farewell.
Okay, buddy.
Fair traveler.
I appreciate you. Bye. I should try and double check whether or not there's an actual basement in here, because maybe there is. Maybe. Okay, no. There does not appear to be a basement. Because I was like, maybe Reth goes to the basement. That would make sense, but I don't think that he does. Oh no. Oh, there is a basement. Okay, so does Reth sleep in the basement? Because I feel like, oh my god, does he? Okay, well, apparently I know where Reth sleeps now, so. Okay, cool. Anyway, bye. Here I was thinking, where the fuck does Reth go at night? That's a crazy bug to have, and apparently I was just wrong. How much money would it cost to repair my shit? Because I don't know if I'm gonna remember to do it at home, but also, that's actually not bad. Fuck that. Fuck it. I will buy this. Also, what is... I don't... Okay. You know what? Sure. There's Nio. I don't like him, but, you know, he's over there again. The voice actor of Jill is also in Metaphor. Oh, okay. Cool. I would not have known that, obviously, but that's neat. I do not know who Lady McPalian is, but they friended me, so I just said yes. And that's fine. That's cool. Also, Barbell is kind of reminding me very much of the fact that in all of my mobile games, I name myself Dumbelina, which is, you know, a pun on Thumbelina, but also, and also teehee dumb, but also dumbbells. You are so annoying, Neo.
Oh.
You're
Mom needs my
welcome.
help.
Bye.
Gotta
I
go.
don't like you, but I could fulfill that need, easy peasy, so I did. Don't get any ideas, stinky stink. Mr. McStink Stank. I occasionally find it hard to articulate why I dislike him so much, but I do. He's just like that. Just don't like him. He's just yucky. But I'm glad that I figured that talking to Badru would be the correct place to start. Honey thighs? Okay. In terms of like the blueberries and stuff, but I am a little bit sad that it's like I can't get it for a while. You are so annoying. Okay, I wasn't making a big fuss over it. You're a douche.
Try not to cause any trouble.
Wow, bootlicker Hassian over here likes the order.
Sup?
Boo earns. Yes, everything is so boring. Your life is so hard, so terrible, very tragic.
Whatever. I was already leaving.
Okay. Oh my goodness, Lily, can you relax? Oh, baby. Little princess, darling baby. He's a librarian slash researcher who helps you manage your archetype slash persona slash spirit Pokemon. Nice. Cool. Kind of a similar vibe. Like, obviously a very different actual job, but similar kind of vibe as Gel in this game. So. Mrr. Hello. Hello, baby. I'm going to go to the temple, I think. But also, I haven't talked to Sifu in a while, so. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, she likes the order because they also kill things. Wait, can I... will you be my Shep thing has disappeared for now, which is kind of nice, I guess, except the fucking quest is still tracked, so. Every time I finish another quest, it's like, would you like to be reminded of this other quest that you can't do right now? You're welcome! Can you stop yelling at me? Can you not yell? Why are you yelling at me? Hi. Baby. Baby stink bum. She's not actually stinky anymore. Okay, commune with the dragon. Mixed feelings about doing that instead of going to the Phoenix one, but like I don't feel like going all the way over there. Wow. Little Miss Dramatic Flop over here. That was very dramatic, my dear. I need Palium! Also, okay, I still have a decent amount of bag slots, and I just realized that there should be a grove up right now. If I'm lucky, I can get there in time. Kind of a big if, because it would have spawned an hour ago, game time wise, but yeah. We can try. Hi. Silly bum. Silly bum baby. Yes, I love you. She's so pretty. She's a sweet little baby. Okay. I don't know why the chat box is doing flashy things occasionally. I'm not into it. Watch me just fully pick the wrong direction again, though. Dari Clove at C4. Fuck. Or C3. Ugh, that's so far away, but I need one. Okay, I can fast travel or try to. Every day it kills me that there's seemingly no melee option for hunting. Like, why? I mean, I get you, bro, but also because. Okay, where's the one that's close? Oh, it's literally just the outskirts. Okay. C3, Dari Clove, please! I need it! I need it for a bundle! Okay, it's flared. Probably. I would assume that that's it. This game can barely glitch out when using a bow. Imagine a sword. They have a point. They're not wrong. Please still be there. Oh my god. I've seen people call them out a few times and I never get them. Oh, thank god. Woo! Cause yeah, you only actually need one for the bundle, and I'm sure I need them for other shit too, but yeah. Doesn't look like Palium or anything. I guess that's just because that just respawned, but... Wow, man, I guess, like, there just aren't that many people running around right now, but it's kind of wild that we haven't found the grove yet. And maybe I was in the right area, and now I am not. But yeah, give us a bonk hammer at least to hit others. I respect that. I would also enjoy that. Don't see glowies. Yes, Nalgar, I understand if you want to call it quits. It is in fact very late. And I'm going longer than I usually do. Well, kind of. With Palia days, I often Palia days. God damn it! See, I'm being inconsistent. Sometimes I'm going longer for these days anyway. But yeah. But yes, Melgar, thank you for being here, and have an excellent sleep, please, if possible. All that jazz. Anyway, God, Lily, why is there fur on my face, child? Damn, man, where's the fucking grove? Ugh. I don't. Which ones are which? Sure, we can go to that one. Yes, good night. Thank you as always. Yeah, it's 3 a.m. almost morning. I don't know if we're gonna find a grove tonight. And if I find it by myself, it might be too late. Fancy choppa! I've never actually seen one. Fuck! I only got one of them. But did I only hit it and not kill it? Damn. No. There, I had to complain. Well, not even complain, just cry. I am genuinely very sad that I did not get the fancy choppa. Okay, it's kind of invisible right now, but yeah, I don't know where it went because it's under the ground. But yeah, they disappeared and I'm sad. No rip to the fancy animal. Yeah, she's trying to infect me with the Lily. Yeah, maybe. Fuck. Fuck. Fucking shit ass. Come on. Come on. Let me hit it. Okay, does that mean it's gonna come back again though? Did I... Also, what just ran off this way? Was this actually a disco? It's not a disco deer. Okay. And I immediately fucked it up again, but they disappear. I don't know really how you're supposed to deal with that. Cause like, the rest of the, like, with the Cernic you can just chase them down. Mujin climb up trees and it's really annoying and hard to deal with, but at least it's doable. Okay, I swear I just saw it again. God damn it. I want to kill a fancy chopper! I don't know what they drop, but I want to know. And I mean, like, at least I got the achievement for shooting at it, I guess, but... I have hunted, but I have not killed. Somebody in chat is having some accessibility issues with the hunting, and you know what? Yeah, I get it. I do. I'm so sad. And like, I don't even know if the other one I saw was it coming back or not. Oh my god, Palia! I think, pretty sure, yeah. Just a medium. Well, actually, I think it might even be a small. Maybe a medium? I don't know, whatever. Regardless, it's not gonna cover everything, but still. Oh, baby girl. Drama queen. Oh, fuck. How long have I been out of focus? Balls. Yes, darling. Open mouth, meow at me. Tongue out. Okay, why are we... What the fuck? Is that lag, or... am I fucking something up? Cool. Ah, Palia. The big one I will tell people about. Should probably not, like, say that it's flared before I actually flare it, but also, like, there it is, so. At least I'm finding some of the shit that I need, even if I am still going to cry forever, slash five ever even, about the stupid fucking Chapo. Okay, baby. Yes, thank you. Thank you, my darling. Gabonkety bonk bonk. The oof. Hey! There. That's sometimes you just gotta bond with people over being floppy connective tissue failures. I'm either a stiff dried jerky or looser than Luffy in One Piece. That is an incredibly accurate description. Anyway, don't mind me chatting in games. I'm still just running around here hoping that the fucking Choppa comes back, and it's not gonna. and I'm sad. Oh, okay. Woof. Sorry, I'm behind on things. Give me a moment. I just accidentally opened my fucking email program because I'm a doofus. Elaine, the Final Fantasy XIV community is starting to demand adjustable settings for some of the raid bosses for accessibility reasons. There's one raid this patch that has got to be dangerous for anyone with epilepsy and is seriously overstimulating, and there are several where if someone has any diminished color vision, telling the mechanics from the patterns on the floor is impossible. Visual settings, you mean, to adjust colors and tone down flashes and stuff. Yeah, that seems like extremely extremely problematic and unfortunate that they didn't bother to ask anyone if that was going to be a problem. Because you've seen how flashy some of the FF14 raid fights can be. Yeah, that is really problematic, and I'm sorry to hear that. Even if it's not affecting you specifically, that sucks that people are dealing with that. Yeah, I don't know. There's not really any other way to say it. That sucks. Yes, my princess darling, my darling dear, my lovely little baby girl. What am I even doing? I just want the Choppa to come back, and it's gone. It's gone forever. Also, there was Palium around here, and I guess I got my hopes up. Okay, Hadari's just at his house, so I will go get my shiny new pickaxe recipe because that's the thing I can do now. Whee! Well, oh, there's a lot of iron around here. So, okay, I'm gonna okay, what the fuck? What are we doing here? Okay, now it's working. I don't know what weird laggy shit was going on with my pickaxe there. Elaine, you'll see if you can find a clip of the latest. Doesn't stop you, but you find what is supposed to be the easiest fight the hardest because of all the color vomit. Yeah, no kidding. That sounds really overwhelming, and I wouldn't want to deal with it, so. Are all of us disabled folk just playing Palia to RP what it's like to be able-bodied? I mean, kinda? I think we might get but yeah, the time of day probably relates to that. Reminds you of how a secrets in Cybertron triggered a seizure in someone? Yeah, that fucking sucks and is, like, not okay. Like, the fact that just nobody considers it until it's too late is really upsetting. So, yeah, I don't know, man. And like some companies are doing better at it than others, and some people do actually care, but yeah. Yay, look, someone else who's, well, allergic to all pain meds, which sounds worse than what I have, being allergic to one type of pain meds, but still. Okay, everybody playing Palia right now is mildly broken. We're fine, it's okay, everything's fine. That is very funny, though. It's just Bahari Bay Disabled Community Club. How have I not been up here before? I mean, like, alright, cool. I don't know if there was more iron to grab. I'm still upset about the Choppa. I'm still upset. I'm gonna go to my grave upset about the Choppa. Well, I did a tappy on my headphone and it did a weird thing, but that's okay. I mean, at least with us killing all this time and shit, I should hopefully have all my fabric done by the time we go back to my place. And like, at least I found some Palium. And like, hopefully I'll be set on iron for like a while after the— Why are you on fire? Oh, okay, it's the outfit, I think. Sweet will baby. No! Ah, what is that? Why are you purple? Why are you purple? I want to get you. Come here. Fuck. I mean, apparently they're blue. Pretty sure that that's what purple looks like, but alright. I don't think it said new bug, so I've probably caught one before, but still. I didn't remember catching one before. Yes, little baby girl. Yes, little baby. Oh, don't you dodge my smooches after you throw yourself on me. That's rude. Rude. I'm still mad about the chopper. Anyway, I don't even know if mad is the right word. I'm upset. Upsetty spaghetti is what I am. Sad.
Go on.
Yeah, like, even games that do have good accessibility features often still don't, like, consider, like, photosensitivity and stuff. Yeah, so. Alright. Thank you for being like, wow, I expected you to suck, but then you didn't. Congrats! I'm gonna sell those anyway. Hello. Okay, if I could sell him one thing. Ugh. Oh, also I got a mounted chopper. Like I could and or maybe should grab this. But that's like literally all of my money, so I'm gonna hate that for a while, but you know.
Anyways.
Okay. C3 heart drop flared. I don't. C3 heart drop. So back to the outskirts, I guess. Where the fuck's the thing? Oh god, that's not close. That's not close! Also, hello! Fellow other disabled person who's chatting about it in chat. I want to get the heart drop lily because I don't even know what that is or if I've had it before. So yeah, CD Projekt Red did take notice at least and reached out to that person for their feedback and fixed it. I mean, yeah, like I feel like you should ask people before you give them a seizure, but like doing it at any point is, I guess, technically improvement. So I don't have enough money. I don't have enough fucking money. Fuck. Okay, well, whatever. Oh, someone dropped a lure. There's a bunch of butterflies, and that's it right now. The butterflies are great and all, but, so the other person that's talking about it, that we just ran past is telling everybody to try CBD, and you know what? They're not wrong. Also, Bengals, do I even want to know what the community did? Like, tell me anyway, but I imagine I'm not gonna fucking like it. Flare, I don't know if I'm gonna get there, but maybe I will get there in time. Perhaps. Who knows? It's possible. I didn't think I was gonna get there in time for the Dari Clove, but I did. But also, that was, I took a fucking thing there. I think that's just iron and not paleo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, flare's gone. That's not a good sign. They sent a lot of seizure-inducing material to the person who pointed it out. Wow, that's totally fucking... Yeah, no, that's not... I'm not surprised. I'm disappointed. I'm not surprised. Like, just what the fuck is wrong with people? Like, actually, why would you do that? Oh my god, I still got it! Gathered all types of forage. Okay, cool. So I clearly hadn't gotten that one before. But yeah, disappointed, not surprised. Gamers don't deserve rights. This is true. This is, in fact, correct. Yeah. Fuck them. Gamers TM are trash. This is just a fact. And I will not be taking questions at this time. Man, I thought that was iron and I got excited and it's not. It's just whatever. I mean, this is, but it's small. Fuck, how am I... It might have just been that picking up the Heartthrob Lily gave me that much, or gave me that much experience, but yeah. I have 9 pallium, which is not a lot, but it's 2 bars because I had some extras. Anyway, there's so many mushrooms around. That's the other EDS person, so that's fun. You know what? How do friends? Oh. That's not how do friends. I don't want to whisper that person. But there we go. I'm gonna friend more people. You too, friend. There we go. Alright, now I have more friends. But yeah, no, gamers are trash. Fuck them. That's how it goes. That's how this works. If you're gonna... And also just like, who the fuck hurt you? That like someone else being hurt by a video game you like is like, how dare you say that? I feel personally attacked. Like what is actually wrong with you? Like actually. I would like to understand what is actually wrong with you. Palia that's about to disappear! Oh god, I'm not close enough! Fuck! I don't know why sometimes other people hitting it, like, helps you out, and sometimes it doesn't. I don't know why. I don't get that, but it is what it is. But yeah, I don't know. I don't understand people's fucking problems. Like, it has nothing to do with you. But yeah. Whatever. Again, disappointed, not surprised. I might have actually even heard about that at some point. That sounds vaguely familiar. But yeah. Hello? I love you, sweet bean. Sweet little bean. I did almost go full Sweet Caroline on that, and maybe I should. I don't know. Maybe I should. Maybe I will after all. I will say, sometimes climbing up things in this game is janky as fuck. Like, it's fine, but, like, Genshin's is definitely smoother. Sometimes the light hits a rock in a way that makes you think it's something good, and then it's just a fucking rock, and that's it. Yes, I know you paw at me. You make sad little face, and I pet little sad baby. But also sometimes I have thing to do. Hi. I love you. Pretty baby. Pretty baby. Pretty baby. Anyway. And yeah, like, as far as the Shep quest, like, I know that it doesn't actually matter who you pick, but, like, I feel like it's something that I care about, and I don't know what... Oh, that's a fucking flare again. At least... If I could stop using flares when I don't want to, that would be great. Okay, I'm surprised that actually worked. I feel silly when I I flare things that don't need to be flared because I forgot to switch. Okay, well, I guess I'll hit this because iron's still good. Genshin's is just Breath of the Wild climbing. That's true. You're not wrong. That is accurate. I don't care about you, stupid purple centipede. Get out of my life. I should probably go home. Right. I was going to give Tamala a thing. Honestly, getting more mushrooms is not difficult. And honestly, briar daisies aren't super difficult to get either, but you know, harder than the morals for sure. Okay, whatever. We're gonna go give Tamala her thing and then go back home. Cause bag full. Hey, sweet baby. Sweet little baby. Sweet baby. Just a tiny little sweet baby. Just a tiny little baby. Yes, I know. I love you. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Alright, I don't know where you're going, except for directly in front of the fan so that you can blow more fur into my face and also make me hot. Thanks. Come here. Get back over here. I don't know exactly if I'm running in the right direction, but it is what it is. Hello? Hello, baby. Baby, why? Why you did this? Hi. She actually, like, bonked back into that smooch that time, which was very cute. Okay, well, if I just go this way, I might intercept her. Hey. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. But yeah, probably going to leave half an hour to an hour early tomorrow, so then I'll just stay half an hour to an hour longer today. And I've already done half an hour, so let's keep going. For the moment, anyway. I don't know what that big ass door is gonna be about, but yeah. Hey,
Venturing
you.
out here? How adventurous.
You wanted this. So you're bitching about how basic bitch a fucking moth is, but you want weeds? Ugh.
Run along now.
Whatever, man. You do you, Tamala, but that doesn't mean I have to respect it. As goes until the kitties demand their food, pretty much. Which, you know, we're probably not going to get all the way to till 2-6 till that happens, because God forbid they be patient and actually wait until the time they get fed, but you know. I also thought that this was Palia, and now I'm sad, but yeah. I don't know what they had that made a sword drop on that thing when it died. Oh, princess. Oh yeah, I guess I should need to tell my group that I can't raid tomorrow too, because that's also a thing I have to. It's one of those things where holding those two truths together in my mind at the same time, like they just don't really overlap until the last minute, and I'm like, oh right, those things overlap. Shit. So. Which sucks, but it is what it is. Oh, fucking, can you just relax? I just want to play the game, and every time I pet you, I end up with even more hair in my nose. Okay, I don't actually need you to tell me how to garden, okay, but okay, right, I need to double check, if any of the things that I just got are in bundles. Okay, apparently I clicked the bright shroom tracker thing too many times. There, Like, it's good that you can keep track of how many you have separately, but then when you have to click 20 times in the bundle tracker, it's kind of annoying. Yes, darling. Okay, I have the Dari cloves. That's a thing. Yeah, nothing else that I got actually required, or is actually required. I don't know if I need to keep these or not. Probably not. Right, I'll keep the Dari cloves on me so we can go submit them, as it were. Oh, heart drop lilies are for the blossoming of romantic love. Cool. I think I'm gonna sell the stone hoppers because I am poor. So, also one of these. Oh, I thought one of these would be Hadari, but it's not. Yes, watering can recipe, and also right. That's right. We got the watering can, and now also. Lily, can you just chill? We are starting to get antsy for dinner, baby cat. Okay, so that's 2 more, and we have 7, so that's only gonna be 8, but that's okay because the watering can is currently going to be an iron thing, not a... Oh, right, anyway, whatever. Yes, anyway, upgrade tools. Upgrade tools first. That's where we're starting, because I also want to do some garden setup, because, yeah, alright. Oh, wait, I only need 2 of these? For some reason, I thought I needed 5. Okay, alright. That makes the pallium situation a little bit less dire, which is good. And my shitty watering can become less shitty. Hooray! Okay, so I'm gonna need more seeds, so I'm just gonna grab all of them, and then we can figure it out after that. I do need more potatoes. Oh, and also, I will also make the bed. Whew, yeah, that was, in fact, a lot of experience. That was a lot, but cool. Worry that maybe I could have gotten more if I had, had more focus, but it's fine. Okay, and now, hoeing. Okay, apparently a vase has emerged, and it was instead a copper ore, and that was a silver ore, and I don't know if I've actually seen the fucking, like, vase show up before. I know I've gotten shit from hoeing the soil before, but, what? I mean, cool, I guess. There was more things than I would have expected, and some of them were good. Okay, so I will do cotton, because more cotton is apparently going to continue to be a thing that I need. Potatoes. Sure, corn. And I mean, I guess I'll do the bok choy, because why not? Or that might be cabbage, but still. And look, it was a good thing I grabbed all of my stuff anyway, because apparently I still had more slots. So, okay. I'm gonna refill this, and then we're gonna see how much this upgraded watering can actually does. And then I guess we're gonna go talk to Dish. I don't know if this really feels that much faster than the last one. It might be a wider range. Maybe? Like, probably a little. I don't know. I was kind of hoping for a more dramatic improvement, but I'll take it. Ugh, I don't want to deal with this much farming, but whatever. Shit, I did mean to plant the spicy pepper. Well, next time, I guess. That's fine. I didn't realize. I thought I had scrolled through all of my bars, and apparently I had not, so. See, like, I have the Sarnuk up there because I was like, Spirit of the Sarnuks, watch over me. Apparently I've got another Mugen to hunt, too. And this is the forageables basket. Which, I mean, oof, that's a little big. Sure, that seems like a thing that can and or should be in the kitchen. Okay, so Tish and Dari cloves, and probably that'll do it for the day. Maybe? I don't know. Again, we're still not being yelled at by cats, so there is that. But that's decent. That's decent. Hang on one second. I got a notification, I think, that Patrick was on his way home, so I have to hide a birthday thing. And since I can hide it in my desk, I might as well show it to y'all. Well, he's not in here. Nobody would show him, but yeah, whatever. This is the start of a thing. I am making a very silly, pretty little, it's, to be fair, this isn't my joke. I'm just making it, it's like, I'm going for live, laugh, love, but it's, untap, upkeep, draw, because magic nerds. So that's what it's gonna be. Wait, do not what? Show it off? I don't think if someone rats me out, I'll be mad. But also, I can see who's in here, and like, I don't think he's gonna be watching my stream while he's on the bus. So, and if he is, I'm gonna have to tell him not to do that. Oh, you're gonna say don't show it? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. Also, it's not done yet either, so. But yeah, not technically my joke, but I stole it, so.
Such a great day, isn't it?
Tish just flirting with me, man. She likes seeing me more than a new pair of shoes. They're absolutely perfect fit for a watcher, alright. You know, I've never met a member of the Order before, but when Reth and I were kids, our parents would tell us this one story whenever we fought over our toys. When ancient humans did magic, they fought over it, and they'd get hurt. So the Republic founded the Order to take flow away, because it's better to not have flow than to hurt someone. So your parents took away your toys? I mean, taking it all away seems pretty strict, sure. You're telling me. I'm sure there are cases where flow could absolutely be the right answer, but I think the Order has their heart in the right place. I mean, that's valid, I guess. Anyway, Raz, thanks a ton. I'll deliver this furniture to the inn right away, but before you go, could you check in on Reth for me? I hope Eshe is not working him too hard. Oh my god, she gave me $5 grand. Thank God. I adore you, Tish. Things are so less than optimal today. I'm trying to look on the bright side, but it's just extremely difficult right now, especially given the fact that I'm so busy with commissions. I don't even have time to rage redecorate like I normally do when I'm feeling a bit miffed. Rage redecoration? That sounds rad. It would be if I had time. Ooh, I have an idea. Why don't you help me with some new piece? I've got this new set I've been noodling on. Maybe you could take a crack at trying to build me something from it. It'll be a win-win. I'll get the furniture and you'll get to practice your skills. Okay. Wrath is stressed out.
Can't
But
wait to
it's
chat
fine.
again.
Okay, good. Awesome. That's fantastic because I have barely fucking touched the industrial stuff. Do at least 3 of the following. Okay. But I've barely done the industrial stuff, so that's cool.
What's up?
I have your soup ladle is in fact tucked into your apron. Well, you're right. Man, I must have been too overwhelmed to notice it. You see, with the Watcher coming, I was collecting some wood for Tish when Eshe just swoops in out of nowhere and hands me a menu. Now, I think I have a pretty good grasp on menus, but Eshe doesn't think soup is impressive enough of a meal to serve a member of the Order. Just look at this list. Oysters, Mujin, Petit Fives have a whole extra side. Normal cakes are square. The problem is I kind of ran out of ingredients for the desserts. Unless my favorite human has time to help. Pretty please? The prettiest please? As pretty as my face, please? Is store-bought fine? Of course I'll help. Huh, just like that? Man, sometimes I forget you're like a really good person. Let's get this party started. Literally. You just gotta get those ingredients while I, give some of my, friends a heads up that the Order is dropping by soon? I can help with that too. No, it's okay. You don't know them. Anyway, let me know when you have those ingredients, okay? You're the best sous chef as always. Yes, Tish likes celebration cake, which I don't have a recipe for, and also that's a lot. Yes, yeah, that's the thing I've read before. Cool.
Cooking emergency.
So carrot, sweet leaf, and eggs. I don't think I can just buy the carrots. And I don't actually need the sweet leaf. I probably have enough eggs, but like that'll just make my life easier. Stop tracking this for the love of God. I feel like there was another thing I was gonna do. Oh, yes, okay. I suppose I can deliver the Dari Clove to the bundle. Because, yeah. Because then that'll just be done and I won't have to worry about it anymore. And I'll check it off the thing and it'll feel good for my... It'll feel nice. The game just whispers back, no. Yeah, pretty much. Where the fuck am I going? Where am I actually? Oh, okay. I'm not going the direction that I thought I was, but cool. Next thing to focus on, I guess, is probably fishing in terms of, like, getting the next tool upgrade. Probably, yeah, sure. I mean, I realize that is up to me. So. And I'm happy that I'm getting my fancy purple tools. Whoa, look at how fast that goes. Delicious. Delicious. Excellent, even. Oof. I suppose I do still have paint on the table, which is vaguely suspicious, but also, whatever. Which fucking bundle is this in? Second one. Excellent. Okay. I don't have the recipes for either of the other things yet. Although at least I know, like, where to get, like, the chapa masala is just a Wrath thing and I just gotta work on it, so that's... I'm confused and surprised that is ready again, but I'll take it! I want to finish things! Yeah, okay, that's a super duper belated thing from Hodari. I can make some industrial stuff. Woo! I don't even know if she's expecting me to give them to her, which, I mean, I would be fine with it if so, but I kind of doubt that that's the point. Oh my god, I should have just dragged the thing. Sunk cost fallacy, but the homestead is still going. Okay, that's a fabric situation, which fuck that. Couch. I like couches. 4 chairs, dresser, dining table, and or bed. Right. That looks interesting. I have to sink. Okay. Ugh. 4 of these is gonna be pricey. It's a good thing I grabbed so much iron, I guess. But still. Wait. Yeah, okay, that's 3. One more. And then either bed or dining table, and I don't think I have the bed. I do not, so I do need more fabric, which I don't. Am I done? I am not. Well, that's mildly annoying. And it's not like the bed wouldn't also need it. Okay, so 5 sweet leaf and 5 carrots. I think yeah. Okay, and then sweet leaf will be all the way in an annoying spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I'm a little annoyed about the whole dining table requiring fabric thing. Like, on one hand, I get it. On the other hand, rude. I guess I'll just go back to Wrath, whatever. Can't really do much else with the whole fabric situation. Some people really need a tablecloth to stain. Apparently! Honestly, the real thing that's frustrating is just how low on fabric I am right now, because I just didn't plan ahead very well, and here I am. But, you know, it's a thing. Wrath is already asleep, but at least now I actually know where he goes. I'm gonna be honest, it is entirely possible that I found that spot before and then just forgot about it. That seems fairly likely. Also, I was just checking how much renown I have. 93, not bad. But I really do enjoy the furniture making thing. It's so satisfying. Because you build something, you get another something to build, and then it just continues and it's great.
Speak with me.
I'm excited, sure. Okay, well that's clearly what he's supposed to be saying, and then he's confused. Yeah, me too, buddy. Town needs leather to chew on. Alright, cool.
This chat has been lovely.
You bet, buddy. Sure has been. Bloop.
What's up?
Good to see you again, indeed. Grocery delivery. Man, you really saved my bacon. So about your friends. Friends? What friends? You and Tish are my only friends, and I don't think I'll be making friends with the Order. They've banned Flo to keep us safe, but I'd like to think we could do good things with it. What would you do with it? I try to help people, sure. Me too, you know? I think that's what most people would do. But I guess it doesn't really matter what we think. When it comes to Flo, whatever the Order says goes, so I'm hoping they won't stay long. Anyway, thanks for the help. I'm gonna go finish up these desserts before the party starts. Oh, and here's a little dessert recipe of your own as thanks. I'll see you at the party, yeah? I hope you like appetizers that cost more than what Ashura pays me in a week. 3 grand. Fuck yeah, we're finally getting money. Oh god, we're cutscening. We're cutscening! Was it? Oh, they arrive with disco deers. Okay, but also those are flow deers. I thought you hated Flo. That seems pretentious and annoying. They're gonna ruin Ani's good fun. slash Ani is going to ruin their shit. Ani, buddy. Buddy. McDumdum. Small, stupid child. Okay, so they use magic even though they ban everybody else from using magic. Man, I have beef with that. Oh, okay, so she's not a new character in the Elderwood or whatever. She's just, I hadn't met her yet.
Are you
Hey, but
alright?
I want to be a wizard!
I'm glad. Now, if you
Also,
don't mind,
mommy, sorry, mommy,
could you direct
sorry,
me to the inn?
mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry. So yeah, a bunch of fucking hypocrites is the impression I'm getting. So that's cool. Really love that. Like, I get it, but very librarian coded, very. But like, traveler librarian, adventure librarian. Yeah. But yeah, it does kind of feel like there's a lot of hypocrisy going on with the whole order situation, but whatever, it is what it is. What am I doing? Sure. Oh god. Okay. Extravagant expectations. Dear Rez, you are invited to enjoy the very finest that Kilima has to offer. This little village is grateful to host Subira, a legendary member of the Order. This honorable watcher has given decades of her life to protecting our people, and welcoming her is the least we can do. Therefore, consider your attendance mandatory. Speak to me when you are ready to depart. Your humble magistrate, Eshe. Okay, whatever, man. But yeah, we kind of can't do anything else today, and I've already done the thing for long enough, so we will, in fact, call it there, and we're gonna go raid the McKays, because why not? And then I apparently didn't actually copy the thing. We're playing Warframe, which I actually haven't, watched before, so that'll be fun, I suppose. But yeah, so here tomorrow, leaving a little early though. Maybe gonna do WoW, but also if I'm not raiding tomorrow, then I'm not entirely sure what the plan is. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, Cat Treats will be back on tomorrow, so that's very exciting. Cool. Thank you guys on behalf of all of the kitties. I'm gonna set this up. And yeah, I don't know, I think that's kind of it. Tycho needs zoomies. Also, Tycho needs more treats. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. I will be here tomorrow. I hope you have a wonderful evening, and I will see you guys next time. Bye.